Who's that? Off they go. Off they go. Now get in the wood.
Claw.
We've made a trade.
Boat claw, boat claw. One extra little walk from that. Oh shit, sold a fortress craft for 5D. Actual 108 divines in the overnight earning smart. I love that. I assume pretty much every single Uber item is gone. I don't know. Wait, there's still belts. Oh, the axe is gone. Someone bought the axe for 30. Jewel's still here. How are there even that many divines with this shit in here? History tab? Where? Oh shit. What we got? So some tinctures, some sublimes, tides. Impossible escape, Watcher's Eye. Random Watcher's Eye, some shitty helmets. Oh, someone bought Wraith Lord, holy shit. And Nebulous, the Axe. Oh, some reserve cluster bases. Yeah, just all kinds of random shit. So I have Cyrus's. For Cyrus, we need max lightning. Also, I think yeah. Why are there 40? Alright, the wand. The wand to SVB and the boots to reel in. I need CB immune. Where's my 1 point? I have 1 extra point. I usually change against life mode. I need CB immune. One thing I think is going to be kind of annoying on Cyrus is actually Ignite. But I think I have enough regen, it'll be fine. But like, I don't... Like, am I just tanking... Am I tanking fucking meteors? Am I running out of meteors? They got buffed by a ton. I think every build can run out if you have to. You just, you put in like Withering Step or Phase Run and get a Quicksilver of Adrenaline. And you can pretty much always run out. At least until the arena gets too fucked with degens. But I'm low-key kinda worried. I think I should probably drop Unrelenting and go Unbreakable. Because this will apply somewhat to the armor. And for self-cast Molten Shell, this is more HP. God damn it. Null and Praise connected with Veil. I hate the idea of a Null and Praying these rings. Like, surely you can just sell these and buy new ones, right? These are like done. Unless you're in Self-Found. These are so good. I guess you missed the Unveil on both, is what you're saying. If you're playing the Smite build, you can just play Aggressive Bastion for your endurance on kill. Damn, that sucks. It's really rare to miss charge on kill. Charge on kill is like so common.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you.
No, Kirak.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Feel your life drain away.
For base Feared, do I need to go Unrelenting? Or whatever the thing is so we don't get slowed? I don't know if I do.
Found strength in their projection.
What's the damage? So this is base Cyrus I have to do so I can do Uber.
Take this vitality. All the flesh is so fallible.
But I think Uber's gonna die at a pretty similar rate.
Now resist my entry.
The error box? Where? Oh. No, I've never considered that. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Life is so brutal.
Put an XY off your monitor. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Life is so brutal.
I am.
Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality.
Feel the
What do I do? What do I do?
Resist my entry. My flesh is so fallible.
That was close. Well, base Cyrus meter doesn't hurt. I don't even know if base Cyrus got increased, but like Uber Cyrus got like 3x
Check in with me
recently.
when you have a moment.
Alright, what's this Vault he wants me to do? Celestial Brace. feared the 2-meter bullshit. There's no easy way to increase light radius, right? Because I'm not near the one node of like ES mastery. Yeah, it's instability, but the 2-meter thing means like instability can't kill you because you can't kill anything. And it's a silo. Oh, let's see. What do I want to bring into silo? Like, I want to go this. Probably gonna stay. It's like Dread, Cyrus. So we're gonna stay CB immune. Dread doesn't really matter except for his big explosion. Cyrus has like the puddles and the Degen moves that suck. Shaper and Elder both don't do anything at all. The only thing Elder does is slow you, and then Cortex has like the big slam and the teleport. So like Cortex, teleport, and Cyrus Maze are like the two most interesting things when combined with other mechanics. Make sure Logout works. That's important in Feared. Why to put Leo in research? It's not for the corrupt. The unique that he gives at high tiers is heavily weighted toward rare uniques. Yeah, like this for a bigger molten shell kind of thing. It's probably an angle. Alright, Scarcon. I don't think anything else changes. Good at the start.
Everlasting fire.
You belong, but
Non-existence.
I cannot do this yet.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Feel the thrill of the force.
Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. Means to an end. Influence and power.
It's gone. I cannot do this yet.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Stability, yes sir. $30 at a time. If I were to hypothetically get 100 instability stacks, right? And then log out, and then somebody else were to enter the map, would they inherit my stacks? I'm asking for a friend. I know if you log back in, you still have the stacks.
You've done well.
I cannot do this yet. check in with me when you have a moment?
Hello.
Really?
Yeah, back to the Sire setup. More duration. This thing probably. I don't think anything I changed about my tree, just this. Level? What we got? Ghosted Frenzy. Wait, is there no feared in here? Yeah, it's very doable. Like you're gonna have 3 packs of 4 map bosses, they're gonna fuck, but like, that's very, very doable, yeah. Y'all can have fun with those. Alright, so CB immune, unbreakable. This is probably the Solaris setup. Does Solaris give you PDR if there's no enemies nearby? I think it does. Maybe not. But like, I'm gonna bone shatter myself, so I will have been hit recently, so still the Naris. Yeah, 50k armor for our Molten Shell.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking.
No! Kirak!
How boring and
Progen map.
You want
Do I want a
the axe?
Progen?
Take it. It's yours. But Orient,
I don't know what I'm playing next.
Orient, I will burn to the ground.
perhaps the suffering of my
Like, Unit of Souls will take this character so fucking long to clear. It'd be like an hour-long map.
Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames!
a real talent. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing! Why resist?
A 1-link kill for old time's sake. This would be so much faster than that 1-link kill was. I bet this would be like sub 20 minutes.
They became reliant on me. And not so foolish.
This city is nothing! Be utterly annihilated! Obliteration!
My isn't enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror. Your
you see that schizo hit at the end? I knew that was gonna hurt. I was curious how much it would do. That dealt so much damage, man.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm so.
That kills me. I don't think it would. I want to see exactly how much it did.
Well for you.
And there are some tools to increase max defense against that. But the thing with like Molten Shell doesn't reduce your damage taken. So when it comes to Schizo, you take full damage from it. I think if you were Mortal Call it instead, yeah, Frost Shield Loki, if I had the int for it, wouldn't be bad. I think my bleed duration is like 6 seconds, Robin. It's pretty long. I think high bleed duration is important for bossing. I can't see how much damage it did to the Molten Shell, so I can't know the upfront hit, but what I'm interested in is the Schizo damage, which seemed livable. $8,000. So, if it was doubled, we would take 3.6k from the Schizo hit. What does that mean for how much the initial hit did? Because Schizo is... How do you get backwards with Schizo? Where is this at? 40% of that. What if I post it? I don't know what that's Schizo. So that means we would have taken 9,000 damage. Like to the base hit in Gauntlet. We only have 11,000 HP. That's assuming 100% more damage. At 125% more damage, you're not surviving this. Not reliably with Molten Shell. And I don't think a Mortal Call is
You know.
Did you really think this would work?
just implicit.
We want to help you.
So yeah, technically this is fake,
Destroying
but
is as easy as
because this ability only does partial fizz, it's 25% fizz, I expect we have 90% PDR against it, so technically converting is bad, I think.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn.
Schizo damage can't be mitigated. It just removes your HP.
of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me. Oriath needs you.
Exile, go. I'll send Kirak. Get Cirrus out of Oriath. Go.
You have attack speed. And 30% increased damage. Use Valor to Garver Sid, is that what you're talking about?
What's this? A real talent. You'll finally
Meteors are, I think, 30 seconds apart. I don't know what the lockout time is on Valor Armor. You can use, of course, use like the 1 skill gain per second thing.
Your lives are meaningless.
24 seconds. Jesus, yeah, so you can't do that. You can do that for one meteor.
They became reliant.
But also, I'm not weapon swapping. You can weapon swap to something else. Like weapon swap to a percent life shield with PDR. But like the Immortal Call bit, I just don't know, because like when it comes to mitigating fizz damage, it's better. When it comes to mitigating the LE and Chaos portion, it's substantially worse. Like one of the reasons CI is so good with Immortal Call is like you're just an invuln in the Chaos portion, the fizz is the majority you're taking. Here. And then also like some of my mitigation is coming from Unbreakable, which is armor based. Which of course gets crushed by the hit being bigger. Yeah, like Immortal Call gives like 35 LEDR, Molten Shell gives 80% more HP. Immortal Call is better if I'm worried about the Schizo hit killing me. But by nature of math, if the Schizo hit would kill me, I would die to the upfront hit anyways. Jesus, that's not ideal.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You've had a sale, Exile. I think I could sell that.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Sana!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
Leave me. Oriath needs you.
Exile, go! I'll stay with Kira. Get Cirrus out of Oriath. Go!
Obliteration!
What's this? A real talent? You've finally caught my attention. found strength in their projections. They became reliant on
Do.
Glorious flames! Creation itself! Pointless!
life. Enough to warrant all this pain.
He is doomed! Why run? What's the point? Fury of the cosmos! Glorious flames! Pointless!
I am.
Bonk bonk. Oh, this bleed down though. You ready?
I have seen beyond everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of
The void
He's dead. Oh, that's bullshit.
Something.
I'm sorry.
The boss dies fast and the hits don't matter, but this character dies to the ground degen like so fucking fast. Like if I step in the ground degen for a second, I die.
Greetings.
No one would ever use this, right? For any reason. It's a pretty good roll.
I think I can sell.
I'm not even talking about myself, but I mean literally walking through
You really think this would work?
stationary armor mastery. Oh, to have a bigger molten shell?
We want to help.
Currently, I'm capping out with granite topaz. I'm hitting 50k, so I don't need it. But if I wasn't, it'd be a consideration for sure.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me. Oriath needs you.
Exile, go. I'll stay with Kirak. Get Cirrus out of Oriath. Go!
That's a yellow and all angle. Good luck. I fought Atreid. I've killed him like 100 times in this character to farm the fragments. I just stand still and attack the boss with jug stuff so I don't get slowed. He's kind of the same where like he basically can only kill you with one ability. The one that
This city is nothing.
like his little barrage of bullshit, his little balls, because they give minus 25% cold res when they hit you.
Rain of stars.
But as long as you avoid that one singular ability,
Be utterly
nothing can hurt Jug in that fight.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
You bleed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Byro, because, like, I mean, technically all Pinnacle bosses or areas are also 84. And, like, all Voldos are 84, and they were all treated differently. But yeah, like, I don't think they need to not have mods. As long as red bat mods are, like, the normal thing, like, you know, like, 30 dam, some haste, maybe multi-proj, maybe not. A little bit of life, like, it's fine. Especially because the scarabs exist to nullify prefix and suffix. And frag count isn't even based on quantity. So you can just farm the scarabs with the like strongbox farming strat and do all of your 17s with no mods. Oh, now you're done. Now you're done. Yeah, that actually hurts at full tank it. That was a crit. But yeah, the actual way to tank that in Gauntlet, it'd be swapping to it would be swapping to a shield that has 70 crit reduction, 8 PDR, and life. I don't know if there's anything else you can do, but you'd have to do a shield swap to not die to crits. And at double damage, it would still be like really close to killing.
Sold something while you were.
It'll explode. I assume all of these gems that come from bosses come from the base version too, so they're not worth anything. Oh, this one's a lot. Trick is you go Trickster. I'm gonna do Trickster POBing later. Would care if they able to take the meteor? A lot.
Did you really think this would work?
Like this POB is roughly like my character. It used to not be that hard to take the meteor, but recently, I think 326 maybe, they tripled the damage of the meteor. I don't know if it was even intentional or not, but it happened. So now you need like a really beefy guy to tank it. The issue with Frost Shield is Ent. If it weren't for the Ent problem, I could do Frost Shield. What's up, Fub? Fighting Ubers. Fighting Ubers. Prepping for... Fighting more Ubers. And fighting some Ubers. Logged in today with 100 divines in my async tab. It's pretty sick. Love trade.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on
Your lives are meaningless.
Yeah, that's like 1000D though.
Be utterly annihilated.
In the Giga Trade League. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bank's been doing ARAMs all league. I usually know what's gonna come next. If you know the cooldowns and the feel of the fight, you have a rough idea of what he's gonna do. But often there's like, you know, coin flips. And he has like 2 options. Like here, I know I'm gonna stand still and tank it. I love that he takes bleed damage during that. Where'd he go? See how I avoided all of those? Meteor crits. In base game, it's fine. It crit last Cyrus.
Sold something while you were gone.
We were just talking about it from like Gauntlet context.
At that
Because, of course, if it crit in Gauntlet, it would kill me. So you have to like weapon swap to a shield with reduced crit damage taken and like PDR and life and stuff. To have any chance of surviving it with 100% more damage. Time for the fun part. I think I want to do... I wonder... I didn't see like any of those Viridia Veil sell. Some of the Impossibles did. And the Wands did. So like Maven... I kind of need more boots though too. And Cyrus Lead sucks. As nice as it is to do Abomination, it's a fast map to farm. It's the loot here sucks. So I think it's time to go back to Exarch Eater. Kill some Katarinas. I can always get good loot. That is fair. Like a lot of Cyrus good loot is
bad. Not bad at all.
it's like not as uniques, I guess. Yeah, Crivet, it felt pretty good to me. The non-scarab setup. Level 97. Oh, are these all 21C? Oh, fuck me. Come on. Landmine, landmine, landmine. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna be mad if it's not one. This is bullshit.
Good luck to you.
They're not even trying.
We've made a trade.
I got landmine with the corrupted one. Really? I didn't even think about that. Where? Oh, it's corrupted. What's it got on it? Slow recovery. It's alright. I know just what to do with this. Except now it's ID'd, so.
I'll let you know.
Double scarab and it's fine. That is fair. You can just disable the mods.
I'd consider that.
See, he only has 2 merchant tabs.
I'd consider that a win. We've made a trade.
How many is this? 51.
I'd consider that a win.
That should be enough. Dude, he's just kind of soul crushing, so. It's nowhere near as bad on like Abomination. That's like one of the main perks of that map. But I think I am gonna start rolling over PDR. Just because it's nicer when the bosses just die instead of having 80% less damage taken. I missed the purple. You didn't have 90 minutes to fish person? Really? I guess that's only 3 endurance. How do you have a jug with 3 endurance? What was your guy? Some strength stacking thing? This character has 43 extra PDR, which goes really hard. With the weapon swap to a shield, it'd be, and like a perfectly defined chest, it'd be like 52 PDR. What's massive? What skill would I go for? The answer is always K-Buck. First Excel brush time belt listed. How much divines? 20? Sorry, how many mirrors? 20? Only 10 mirrors? That's cheap. That's like what? 2 days of farming? Quickly yoink. Oh, it already got bought. Posted for 20 now. Oh, 30. Going once, going twice. I'm sure there's that compared to Mage Blood. Specifically, Red Shrine Excel Shrine is like substantially better than Mage Blood. Like it's not really close. One of the main things Mage Blood does is it solves your resist, your defense, and your speed. And that belt does all of those things better than Mage Blood by a lot. Before you even factor in that you can do the whole like third ring ascendancy, which is quite good when you can use like mirrored fucking like misted heist rings. You don't have to have full HP for that build. Only higher than 90% because you have the mastery. Make sure your Cinder Swallow is life on kill, not ES on kill as well for that build. Stare. Arrogant support means you're not counting as full life unless you take the mastery to count as full life above 90% instead of at 100. There's a surprising lack of block maps in here. How many I just rolled? Yeah, I just missed a bunch though. Is this level 1 Vitor for Smite? Yeah, I think so. Alright, anti-block, anti-poison, anti-blah. I'm gonna go Katarina 60 times.
Death forces
I guess they're all the maps. That was like 300 maybe.
to pass the crowd.
I cannot do this yet. Go take
Oh yeah, tank over here. Nice. These 17 little water guys broke a barrel that dropped the divine.
Approach. Make your wish.
Death forces
Is farming 80 progress wasn't self-found? I genuinely don't know. Based on my experience farming Delirium in 83 maps, I dropped like 10 big clusters, and I dropped 21 reflecting fogs. So unfortunately, I think it's farming reflecting frogs, or refracting or whatever. Or it's just sim farming. Like, sim farming is the answer in self-found.
Your soul burns for me.
How hard is sim? If you build a character with the goal of farming sim, it's not that bad. If you take a random character into sim, it's very hard. Like, you need a ton of damage, really good physmit, crit mitigation, proper ailment immune, and like good avoidance if you have like block or like recover ground block kind of stuff. Or just be a Zerker. Defy Pain, you know, Defiance of Destiny. These kind of like recovery one hit mechanics are the key to sim.
Your soul burns for me. More so.
The Jug genuinely felt kind of sketchy. To the point where, like, in Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure I'd rather do sim on hit-based or Shadow Zerker, and then research Jug afterwards, instead of going Jug first. Like, Jug, Bone Shatter doesn't kill things fast, so everything gets to attack you. You don't have multi-hit defense.
Arise, my children.
If I can on the EB Smiter, technically you can if you want to, yeah. Instead of Rite of Ruin. It is allowed.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Rip to off-screen cannibals firing 100 Proj. Tips to avoid that.
More so.
Play faster. Don't stand still. Always have Frostwing off cooldown if you're in cannibal maps, and, you know, dodge them. The best sim arena for Zerg to clear it safely. I like Act 10. I don't like Act 1. I don't like Act 6. I don't like Act 3 that much. Are there any others?
More so.
There's Act 4 as well. 4 is like okay. I like Act 10 the most for clearing it safely, because there's just way less monsters. It's really bad for farming sim for rewards because so few monsters spawn, but it's really easy to split up the bosses, and it's very tightly packed for or shatter wall explosions. So I probably would want to fish for 10.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Yeah, like Act 7 and Act 1 are just too dense to do safely. How to graph some Fizz Amulet. Skillfully exalt Fizz after building suffixes. But if you're playing this guy in trade and properly min-maxing, you'd have dot multi on your amulet, not strength. Like dot multi on amulet, wearing echoes with Rasatha. This Verisium. Oh.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls.
To Carnage, Gore Dancer, and the Rage Slam Berserker. I never do. I'm always Rite of Ruin, Defy Pain, and the Exerts.
Soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
Here's my echoes. I'm not trying to set this guy up for like an optimal trade setup. I'm just trying to build it exactly how I would build it in Gauntlet.
Your soul burns for me.
So our damage is ethical. If I put on all the good shit for trade, I would do so much damage.
Raise my children.
Like 2.5x at this damage. And like barely 5k life, if 5k life.
Give your soul. Your soul burns for me.
But the regen would be crazy with echoes.
Kulamak
The self-hit recovery would go really hard.
Feed. Feel death's grip.
Video explaining this boss? Katarina? I'm pretty sure I do. I think when 17th first came out, there was a video explaining all the fights.
I've got some wealth for you.
Drop one and Gauntlet would try to use it. What, echoes? For some fights, 100% yes. I think for most fights, yeah. And like that's genuinely, that's a strategy. If Shaper doesn't feel that hard, and I don't think it would, farming echoes before you fight any other Uber is definitely a strategy.
Feel death's pull. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Approach.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
This is just boss rushing a Mirage boss. I'm just here for the fragments.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
For the boots on Uber Exarch. I think that was just for the most unique bounty, wasn't it?
Kulamak.
Thing with echoes is you do more damage for each Warcry exerting your attack, and you take damage based on your health for each Warcry exerting your attack. Which for a build that already has this much phase mitigation, you would never even feel the self-hit. It would never matter. It would just mean your recovery per second from Untiring and Divine Shield are both doubled. It'd be honestly more than doubled, I think.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Yeah, I've barely used Astrolabes, I'm not a huge fan. Like one of the first ones I put in when I was still in Self-Found was like map bosses have increased difficulty and reward each map you complete in the region, which meant that you know, the first map boss and the last map boss dropped the exact same loot, aka nothing, but the last one had 20 times more HP, which felt kind of not worth it.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak.
I think from the vault I got like a divine. Like the vaults are genuinely the only part of Astrolabes that I care about right now.
Feed.
Think. Now you still get suppression with echoes. Like right now, basically, I would put on echoes, change this Fettle to suppression, lose 800 life, and wear echoes and do big damn.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life fade away. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Arise, my
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
feed.
Grasp your mortality tightly. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Feel death.
Grasp your mortality
Arise, my
tightly.
children. Feed.
Cannot do this.
I need non-biased FUB viewers. Where weekend does FUB still think it's the best league ever?
Feel your life drain away. Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Arise, my children.
Or are we still missing 3.28? What a fucking patch that was.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello. Journey well.
Really?
Not within Doomer and happy every day. That checks out. I feel that. Doomer, find a new strategy, happy. Strategy becomes priced out by group players, unhappy. Find new strategy, happy.
Death will never come for a mortal. Darkness walks. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me.
Recover from Affliction withdrawal. Yeah, Affliction was pretty crazy.
Arise, my children. Feed. Feel death's grip. Give your soul. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Darkness walk mortal. Arise, my children.
I just recombine. Yeah. Recombine prefixes, reforge speed suffix into cope for an elder exalt hit.
Give your soul to me.
Hitting the elder exalt would go so hard.
Burns for me.
There actually is an axe that showed up that's pretty good. I just don't know if I want to create a mirror axe.
Kulamak,
I'm intentionally not min-maxing this character because I don't want it to be too like strong. I want to min-max my map farming character, so
feel death's grip. Darkness walks.
but I still don't know what build that's gonna be. Probably some kind of KB with Headhunter.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greeting.
I'll try and belt this league, will I? I don't know if it's good for the kind of map juicing I want to do. I think that when you're doing just like proper map juicing, it's so hard to ever beat Headhunter. I have Resist Shrine right now. You mean in Gauntlet? Yeah, for sure. Resist Shrine belt is like so crazy. I think you get to like save passive points traveling to max res, and then you also get 90 res instead of like 85. And you get extra life flask slots because you don't have to use the utility flask. And on is right now unethical. The one downside of the Red Shrine belt is no entrench. But in theory, you could like get extra suppression somewhere else and trade in veterate for entrench. You know what, that actually sells? Holy shit. Yeah, Cyrus Loot is so weird. Like, he has all kinds of stuff that is valuable, and none of it is his uniques. Life, fire, mana. Yeah, Gauntlet at 7 days almost certainly means one shot.
We've made a trade.
2 characters is not going to be happening in that time frame, I don't think. Unless it's like an early death, but like a death to bossing and then making a new character is very unlikely. So this one I can just go ahead and do real quick. With some scarabs. Button off. It's really hard to ever use a belt that isn't Excel or Headhunter or Mageblood for like the Giga Mapper. Because if you're using Red Shrine belt, it means no Quicksilver, which means you have to be able to Leap Slam or Brilliant Blades build, or you just can't move. And even with Leap Slam Brilliant Blades, like looting at like a 50 boosted character really sucks. What is Golden Charlatan? I'm unaware. What about a Sim permanent belt? Yeah, I agree for the most part. If it's Red Shrine alone. The Shrine Sword, Sakura items, Shrine buff after unique fair kill. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this before. What's the downside? 1% from Uber Dread, so it'd be a pretty long self farm to get that. Need Divine Shrine with that? How do you kill things when you're wearing this?
You've had a sail.
I love that. That's just a stupid item. You know, if you don't have workout tattoos, I don't really know what you would do, or if you would just not care. Like, you don't need that much workout CDR. But in theory, pre-schizo, you could drop like this entire section right here in path left side and get like CDR and Measured Fury and stuff. I don't think you ever need Deep Rest in this build, but I'm not really sure. Because like if you're mapping on this build, you take +1 strike here and +1 strike in your gloves. So like you don't have to have such a crap always. And just make sure you set up your town as soon as possible to start getting you the good shit so you make progress toward your tattoos.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
And 7 Link Punch, what do you remove? I think Cruelty is last. Maybe it's something else. Like, Cruelty is really good when it's 40%, but it's not always 40%.
Mortal. Arise, my children.
That's what I would do, is get rid of Cruelty, probably.
Feed.
Or Ruthless, if you want more consistency, you can get rid of Ruthless.
Arise, my children. Feed.
I mean, it's definitely less damaged when you put on the spell over Risata, but so much comfier defensively. Getting like 800 HP in Entrench.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
With that life last spam, look at it. We love Entrench.
You've had a sail, exile.
Wait, the map window blocks my map inventory? If I do... Oh wait, no, no matter what, it's just gonna block my inventory. Nice UI.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness.
Eve? That's bullshit. I forgot Thieves Script existed. Are they all thieves? They're all thieves. Can I leech?
Arise, my children. Feed. Soul.
Does Thief like steal your mana on hit? Like, what is wrong with my guy? It must. Leave a mana on hit.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I've never like fought like some monks before. I had never knew that. It was 20% mana on hit? That's crazy, I never knew that. So I'll just take the L if that ever happens. I'm spamming my fucking mana pot to attack. If it wasn't also hasted, it would have been fine.
Death forces even the
Fucking removes 20% mana on hit. What a stupid ghost. Takes all your flasks, takes all of your charges, and 20% of your mana on hit. Jesus.
Death will never
Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. None resist my entropy.
Your soul burns for me.
Life is so brutal. None resist my entropy.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, Mirage not working with competition definitely is sad. Thankfully, I don't really care that much about most of those crafts for what I'm doing.
Arise.
Feel your life drain away.
Feed.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Your soul burns for me.
Feel death's pull.
Feed.
Twin terrors.
Arise, my children.
Yeah, 34 mana is kind of decent. Slow move for Ubers.
Check in with me
I think
when
I
you
only take slow immune for Citadel boss currently, but there's definitely a big argument to make for taking slow immune on Eater in particular. The rest of the Ubers, nah.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walks.
Drowning wasn't out of this time around. There might be. But the Drowning Orbs on Elder are base Eater Drowning Orbs, not Uber Eater Drowning Orbs, as far as I can tell. Which could be entirely tinfoil, but they're way less aggressive. Like the Uber Eater Drowning Orbs, when he's like low HP and there's 80 of them, those things are huge fucking assholes. And they just chase you like crazy. Whereas on like Base Eater and on like Uber Elder and Gauntlet, they're not that bad. There's only like one or two of them, and they are very passive. They're more like hazards to avoid instead of heat-seeking, like murdering machines. I think currently I have 85 bleed chance. And then with vulnerability or tincture, it's 100%. Which for bossing, I think is fine. Like, you're not really applying bleeds without vulnerability or tincture. Like, ever. One.
We've made a trade.
I've made a sale. Really?
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak! Arise, my children. Feed! Kolamak! Arise, my children.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Altar Valor builds from beyond inside of Mirage. If you're doing like the Scarabs to spawn beyond bosses, they're not that rare.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
I'm doing this one because I wanted to get Uber Exarch boots. Uber Exarch boots are big money. There's so many RF players, and Exarch is one of the harder Ubers, so it's not as easily farmed. Whereas stuff like Shaper and Cortex drops pretty quickly become devalued as they're easy to kill. So I did a bunch of those at the start, Shaper and Cortexes, before they were as farmed. But Shaper Cortex is probably still one of the best farms to do. Just because there's like all the common uniques on that boss are good.
I'll update that.
Death forces even
Feared plus strikes that more hurt than +1. If they're stacked, yes. Like if they're close enough that all 3 targets being hit by +1 strike and the area hits are all close, like yeah, you'll do more damage. I'm like 99% certain of this because when I was doing Beyond bosses in Scourge, when all 3 Beyond bosses spawn, when they were all stacked, they got fucking melted compared to 1. By 2 or 3, I'm not exactly sure, and it's gonna, so there's 2 different mechanics that exist that cause overlaps with strikes. Like every strike skill in the game has base melee splash in a very, very small range. So if they're truly full pixel stacked, I think it's a lot more than 2 or 3x. But with big bosses, it's rare that they're that close to where you get the innate like splash working. So you probably would just assume if they're all within area smite range, you're gonna do like 3x more damage than if you had like none.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
But in theory, with +3 strikes,
Kolamak! Feel death's breath. Mortal.
you could assume you'd get like 1
Arise, my
melee hit on each boss, and then 3 area hits on each boss. Because I'm assuming the player strike is never actually hitting anything. So I guess it'd be 1 melee hit on each boss and 4 target hits on each boss. Like, the more stacked they are, the more OP it is, but, you know. Good luck. Here doesn't like the stack at all. So unless you have, like, Master Shrine or a ton of area scaling, like, you're probably not going to get that much value from it.
You've had a sail, exile.
Wait, spend save points from having fortified smite. I think my current POB is using a jewel instead of a small cluster jewel in one of my clusters. That would be the first improvement. Is going to an extra small cluster. Ideally, you know, a good level 84 version with effect and life and stuff.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I cannot do this here.
You already have 4 3Ps. Do you already have extra block investment? If you don't have extra block investment, you can do that. Otherwise, if you're at software trade, for damage, you should get a really good glorious vanity right here, and get a fire mastery with like some really strong like pathing nodes for that notable. Hardcore trade. You can just get 5% life nodes at the end. How do you have 3 smalls and 4 nodes? Or 4 smalls and 4 nodes and block? Oh, there's something. There's something missing.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Victor, you already have all the 6% life nodes at least.
Arise, my children. Feed more.
I guess I had a Lyra help still. And oh shit, my PvP is so outdated now. 3 small 1 enduring, yeah. As long as you have all the 6% and you already have 3 small 1 enduring, and like one of your notables and your glorious vanity is good, you can just start putting points into 5% life nodes and it's fine. Also, something about glorious vanity for that build, don't get too baited by the notable. Because if you think about it, like, a 4% life travel node is 9% life because it lets you take an extra 5% life node. So like good travel nodes are just as important as having like one good notable on glorious vanity.
You've had a sail, exile.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Bam, 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 bam.
Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Gulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
That brutality. Rama. I think Rama scales with gem levels, so probably not reusable.
Arise, my children.
Any avoidance in the build? On this? No. That's one of the things I hate about Jug the most. Like, you have no avoidance, you just have a bunch of max hit and recovery. So that's why I roll for multi-proj when I'm running these 17s. Not because I'm scared of multi-proj on Katarina, but because I might die running to Katarina. So like some multi-proj shit.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness falls. Feel death's grip, mortal.
Damn.
We've made a trade.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed, mortal.
Over two, if only.
You've had a say in
If only.
exile.
Spawn 24 beyond bosses. Migration threshold boots on opposite for the EB build. Basically, there's just not very many good choices that do anything meaningful, and the build's not stun immune, so it's just like an okay option to make your life a little better.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's
3 points for unwavering. You would do that if you're bossing, but for mapping, I just don't value stun immune that highly when mapping on builds that have high stun threshold. Like, that build has okay max hits, with like 10k life and the stun threshold node and Jug, and the boot inputs it, you have like 14,000 stun threshold. So like, you really only get stunned by the energy shield archnate modifier anyways, and those aren't that common, so I just don't really care about unwavering in that scenario when mapping. Only for bossing would I do that. I said on next build. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some kind of K-block thing, but I don't know what kind. What I really want, Impossible Escape, how many variants are there of Possible Escape? Like fucking 30? Like, there's so many keystens in this tree, in this game.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Yeah, I think they're all there.
Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
You've had
I have
enough
Anoint
real exile.
expression on both my things. That's why I'm capped. I don't think I have any on the tree. Two tattoos, Anoint, and Gear. I'm thinking, like, if I want to play a non-suppression variant of K-Bach, which I would be down. Or non-suppression, or just like, you know, not cap suppression, just lucky. Getting Impossible Escape for Acro is so fucking good. But at the same time, you do still really want to have the mastery for monsters can't block your attacks.
Never come for an immortal. Mortal.
You know what to belt? It's the new Blight belt base Mirage.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Darkness fall. Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
Oh, what am I even booping right now? God damn it, it's a 20 quality VMS, but it's 2 over leveled already. Just like mine.
Arise, my children. Feed darkness walls.
Hey, Mage Blood.
Check in with me when you have.
Hello.
I don't know what Scissor and Sponge that I build is, sorry. So I can't talk much about differences, but I can tell you that mine is set up in a way intentionally to only kill bosses. This build is incapable of doing any sort of relevant mapping with the way I've set it up. So if you want it to be like an all-around character, this version is not going to be it.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
I think for an all-around character, I probably would just not go to the Glorious Bloodline, go Cruelty instead, use a nice little 8 link or some shit. Might have to life take your skill, but it's what it is.
Your soul burns for me.
And with all your extra jewels, get a bunch of attack speed, and then click Wrecking Ball,
Arise, my children.
click +1 strike, and build in Splash, Tattoo like 150% stun duration. Maybe use Greater Ancestral Call for mapping. That one's pretty good. Anoint Scions.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
Don't need Scions, they stack. why stop at 40% further when you can go 90% further?
Your soul burns for me. Kurlama. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
A spell impale with a reliquary node. I think the thing with that, even if the answer is yes, why not just use the gloves from Shaper? Like if you're gonna play Fizz, Spell, Impale, go crit and use these gloves. They're way better than Reliquarian. It's always Impale instead of 60, and it gives you 50 effect. And they're corruptible for like spell crit and stuff because they're cheap.
Agreed.
Thought so.
Oi! Over here.
No, chance to impale is only ever 100%.
You've done well. Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness falls. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed! Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, taking damage is a choice.
Your soul
And I say no.
burns for me. Kurlama. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Damn, that was sought after. Yeah, it's been a long time. Basically, since they nuked Dread Banner, it's been not very sought after.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
But like, if you're crafting the weapon the way that I craft mine with the Unveiled Prefix, and you just randomly hit chance to impale, spending 4 points to get these impale nodes and the impale overwhelm is pretty decent value. And then eventually in the end game, throwing in like a massive thread down here, getting like the 4 impale notables over here with like a Pride Watcher's Eye. If you get like all that shit, impale starts to be really good. But it's still mainly only ever like a bossing thing, because you have to hit multiple times to, you know, proc all your impales and get full value. And then you have to deal with like chance to avoid impale mat mod, which now is a tank mod. That was really good last patch with the impale rune graft, because the impale rune graft was fucking crazy. What is that? Why is there a clone of me down there moving around? What is that? That's me. What the fuck?
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. More
I didn't know Schizo actually caused Bridge to happen like that.
arise, my children.
Haha, nerd! Where's that MTX? Loser.
We've made a trade.
Greetings. Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Sold something while you were gone?
Blah, something while you were blah.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Had a chance to upgrade 2 to 3 seats from N2. 12 voltage on plot. Love that. Love that. I don't know how many of those I even have. When you do like what I did in JV and just don't kill the boss for like 5 days straight, you gotta get no astrolobes.
Kulamak, mortal. Darkness walls.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, high level one shell versus the low level one. So the original reason was because I was playing Voln and cast on damage taken. So you want high level Voln, so cast on damage taken has to be high level. The mana didn't work out though, so we changed that around to like life tap, battle mage cry stuff. And just so it actually procs more often, because because like casting damage taken level 20 takes so long to proc. If one felt bad, and that's why it's still level 20. I'm gonna change it to, I think it's like level 11 casting damage taken, level 16 Molten Shell or some shit. I think Molten Shell itself doesn't scale in a meaningful way with levels, but Val Molten Shell does. It has breakpoints for damage mitigation, capping at 40 at level 20, starting at 35 at level 1. So it's not the best scaling, but it's still enough scaling that it is kind of nice to get 39% instead of 35. And then the last reason is when you're self-hitting, if you use a level 1 casting damage taken, it will always proc instantly on cooldown. So it'll have lower uptime, or lower potential uptime. Whereas if you keep it at like, you know, 1.5, 2,000 damage required to proc, it'll just be a bit safer.
We've made a trade.
It's like anytime your thing is not on cooldown, it's effectively up. I guess for about 2020, just depends on your life as well. Like you want to make sure you have enough life that if you get hit twice for half your life, that the first hit procs your custom damage taken skill. But for non-self hit builds, I would almost always keep it as low level as possible. Probably like whatever the breakpoint is for like 37% BMS, which is going to be like level 3 casting damage taken or something. It's just self-hit builds that want to go a bit higher, but it's really preference based. Just definitely don't go level 20 on that kind of setup.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Going through clusters for maps. I mean, with my current setup, I would still need the reserve cluster in maps. Although, actually, I think what I would do in maps, I would run Treachery. The downside of Treachery is it makes a War Banner apply to things that you're, you know, that are in your War Banner. Like, it would buff Katarina, for example. But when mapping, you don't really care about that. And drop the reserve cluster, drop the life cluster, put in probably one suppress cluster. So you can use echoes and like Rasaltha and stuff. Maybe 2 suppress cluster really. So you can use echoes and Rasaltha. Click all these 1-point jewel slots, get attack speed jewels in there. Maybe put like a Fizz Light of Meaning over here or something.
We've made a trade.
Like one of the main things if it takes to maps is like Greater Ancestral Call, Scion's Anoint, more attack speed, more stun duration, and like stun investment. I don't really know where you get stun investment though on like the bleed base version of the build.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Darkness falls. Arise, my children. Feed.
In the past, favorite resource quotas never counted toward tactics and rune graphs, and now that it did dust, I haven't tested it this patch.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Sold something while you were gone?
Are you kill? The belt.
If you seek death,
The belt.
you have found it. You will weep black and know true joy. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Suffer and die.
No.
Time is a prison.
Bug.
Check in with me when you have them.
Was it better than Slayer Bleed Slams? I think if you want like an all-rounder character, I like Slayer Bleed Slams a lot more. For bossing in particular, I like Bone Shatter, I think. Like Slayer Bleed Slams with double, like triple speed clusters for Wild Legion mechanics, you can get a lot of attack speed. And you can still have like a lot of area. Slams have great coverage. Whereas Bone Shatter has like stun mechanics that Bleed already has a problem when mapping if there's like these map mods that just fuck you and you have nothing you can do about it, like avoid bleeding and PDR and endurance charges, which feels bad. And then Bone Shatter also doesn't want to do avoid stun probably, because then like you're only having slash from Tribal Fury and slams at the whole screen. Or is my silent come back without giving it block? I don't really know. Make sure you have endurance charges and conversion wherever you can. And then just like more life.
Your soul burns for me. Kurlama. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, Degens that disable your recovery, fry this character. Degens that don't disable your recovery, often aren't too bad.
Arise, my children.
We've made a trade.
.5k is fine. When I first started, that was when we saw and I had 5.2k life. It was fine. The only one that, like, you know, as long as you press your buttons, you're still going to be very, very tanky against almost everything.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Yeah, like Flesh and Stone is good, but like it's a lot better in PoB than it is in game. It depends on the kind of fist that's hitting you, you know, to actually give you full DR or not. That arena is majority physical with some fire.
Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Regular molten shell for Cyrus Meteor. And I spec it to unbreakable as well for more armor and make sure my granite passes up to have 50k armor for the hit. Yeah, you just put in more duration instead of casting the damage taken for... Honestly, for every boss, you should do that if you're playing properly. But that's assuming perfect play, and when you factor in things being hectic and making mistakes, cast the damage taken is nice. It's only when you're like doing certain intentional tankings of dangerous abilities where you really want to go self-cast Molten Shell.
I cannot do this here.
Arise, my children.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I'll look at the aura effect notables. Well, Smite doesn't run any auras, so we don't care about those. Except Smite itself, and Smite isn't like the strongest buff. Like I wouldn't click a notable for aura effect on Smite. The spell block ones are neat though. Because they can like help you get spell block cap without roomies, but if you're only playing the build for mapping, then you always have roomies, so it's fine.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
More so.
A mouth of my might. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault.
Your soul burns for me.
Stop and hunt.
Mortal.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Arise, my children.
Life, it is so brittle.
Feed.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Give your soul to me.
Stop and hunt.
Off and block.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Give your soul to me.
Resist the assault. Stop and hunt.
Darkness.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Stop and
Give your
hunt.
soul to me.
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Resist
Arise,
the
my
assault.
children.
Amount of my might.
Feed. Mortal.
Think. Bug.
You've had a sail, exile.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Why are they all 10 quality? That's weird.
Death will never come for
Bonk, 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 bonk.
death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Feel death.
That's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
34 maps to go.
Hello. Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Hydrate. Drink water.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak.
Boat.
Mortal.
I get my first warp rune graft.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
You've had a sailing.
Hello.
The thing is, the auto exerts give you a lot more than just overexert. They're the only way to enable War Banner being an actual button that's not just POB pad, and this on its own already matches Pride. And they also enable like charge generation, they enable Admonisher stuff. Boat. Boat, boat, boat. And like Battle Edge Cry procs your vulnerability.
You should check out what came in from
Infernal Cry procs your main, and Ancestral gives you strikes without needing to invest somewhere else. Fuck.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Another fracturing orb. My second one from shipping. A fortress at least. Yeah, the weightings on rune graphs definitely changed. Or I'm just giga unlucky.
Sold something while you were gone?
Oh, did she get one of these?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hello. Farewell.
Might not end up using Warping Graft, we'll see. Warping Graft isn't really very mandatory, and in a way it actually decreases your damage.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness falls. Feel death's grip.
My decrees. Basically it makes you always cycle through your trauma stacks 1 through 10 quickly and then it resets. Whereas like technically an ideal debuff expiration rate would mean that you just kind of sit at 9 stacks permanently or 8 stacks permanently. Right now my character with Warping Graft combined with buffs expire faster instead of slower from 217 sits at about 6 stacks permanently, which is very, very ideal. Like Warping Graft just means you cycle through, whereas without it, you might have a higher chance of like getting like 1 extra hit at high stacks before you hit 10. Now it's a buff. Like the buff expiring slower is like technically a downside. Like hypothetically, if you wanted to just sit at 8 stacks and attack every second, with Warp you'd have to attack once every 1.3 seconds instead of every second. For less bleeds. But it's like it's still good. It makes Enduring Cry permanent super easily. Makes your Molten Shells last longer when they proc. Makes any debuffs from bosses go way faster. It's always really good. But if I don't get it, it's not like game breaking. Same for Fortress. Like I don't know if I even like want to use Fortress. It makes stats so much harder to gear for.
We've made a trade.
And for the Cyrus setup, by putting on Granite Flask and Unbreakable, I still hit 50k armor, which is like the important threshold for that. For Molten Shell. Obviously a good ward build. There's been a lot of good ward builds, and there's even more this patch with the new ward shit that exists. You won't see it on this channel though. They're usually all like softcore builds.
Death will never come
Usually.
for an immortal.
But maybe there's tech, who knows? Who knows? I bought a warp for 12D and then died, that sucks. Yeah, I think I paid 10D for my warp and 10D for my fortress. And I'm not even using fortress anymore, it's unspec'd.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, I saw there's like a softcore timeless jewel that hits like, as long as you hit like 5 fucking mods on notables in range, you can have some like ward flask 1 hit shenanigans that just means you can't die. But that is not the kind of jewel you'd ever get outside of softcore trade, probably. But it's possible. Like, how do you even get that timeless jewel? Does it just drop from like legions in Mirage randomly? Expedition in Mirage. Oh. And it just drops from the encounter itself. It's possible that those have like less things that roll, and they're easier to divine than original jewels.
Sold something.
It ups a bug where ones could ups the timeless jewel, I see. Makes sense.
Hello.
It's really hard, unlucky. And by unlucky I mean lucky, because it's a stupid mechanic. Whoops. Mirage might include the boss. Nope.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
My money is gone.
Harvest on BONEZONE comfy.
Arise, my children.
I wouldn't pick this build for farming it. Like, you could kill it, but I don't have much speed scaling. I move through maps very slowly, so I find the harvest slowly, and like the ramp nature of the build means if you don't have pops included somehow, you probably aren't going to feel that good in harvest. But if you added in like hemophilia pops, maybe locks up always.
Arise, my children. Feed, feel death's grip.
This is not a Quinn build, this is the Quinn build. Speaking of Quinn builds, I heard there was content. Some sort of level 97 quest Eater Exarch. You just type in Nightmare Map in the search bar.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Headies are still 4 mil value as far as I know. 4 mil non-quoted, non-dust value. Jesus.
Soul burns for me.
Bot spam, boss spam, vulnerability is a lot of Legion.
Mortal. Soul to me.
Leave me alone.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolama, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness wall, arise, my children. Feed.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. What I did for that is I got like crafted 43 int on a shield from an essence and crafted 30 int on a weapon, and it helps. Yeah, it's bad.
Forces even the most determined of despots.
I'm not scared of it. We're just boss rushing. There's no reason to do much. If I was in software trade, I'd buy like, you know, thousands of the scarabs that disable previous and suffix for 1 CH and do that for vibes, but those don't exist in this league. It's not only a reason to use quant fragments, because quant doesn't even scale the fragment drop rate as far as we know.
Feel death's grip.
Or if it scales it, it's so little that it doesn't matter.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed.
The fuck? Bro, that shit is so weird. What do you mean on level 99?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
What are all the effects that can happen?
Kulamak.
I've never played this for long enough to see all these things.
Feed.
You can say that you died, but only in the chat window, right? Not the pop-up box.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
We've made a trade.
Interesting. So not too much. Nothing that grieves too bad. Yeah, the doppelganger I had spawned during a boss fight during Katarina. I was like, what the fuck is that? Scared of crit on the slammer. I typically just click the reduce crit armor mastery and then put in crit maps for tier 16s. It kind of depends. It's just like, it's annoying on the slammer stuff when you're making the stream because there's like 9 damage mods that you're fine with if there's only one of them, but if there's 2, you're not fine with it. And crit's one of those. Like crit on its own, we don't care. Crit combined with like physicals extra, monster damage haste, multi-proj, maybe we get rid of it.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls.
It's just so subjective, and the subjectivity of what you roll over changes as your character gets stronger.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, like I always put in multi-proj on Zerker. I'm just like, if I paint is here, I'll be fine. That might not be true sometimes. The only time I'm scared of multi-proj with the 5 pain is cannibals. If it's like physical as extra cannibals or something, I might leave the map still with multi-proj in. But that's about it. item I'm hunting. Farming fragments for Uber Exarch Leader. Hoping to get like a Nemesis or a Nemesis or like Exarch gloves, or the more common item that's actually worth money on this farm is Exarch boots. Supplying the RF dads with their BIS in-game boots.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Death will never come for an immortal.
That is a nice ring.
Darkness walls. Mortal.
Well, 400 life, fucking 30 dot multi.
Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I cannot do this yet.
Feed.
Unfortunately, Ubers don't drop the jewels, really.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolama, darkness fall. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolama, darkness falls. Arise, my children. Feed, mortal.
I guess sucks. I'm lucky.
While you were gone,
I hate when it works all that way. But that's how it goes sometimes. I gotta I still haven't pobbed the HOA extra stuff. I just like napkin math, like pretending you have 1000 int, and it's like half the damage of EE at 1000 int, and EE was not very much damage, so not sure how that would go.
Death will never come.
Yeah, it wasn't for the int nerf.
Mortal.
At least you get a ton of defense from that, but int nerf is kind of big. Oh yeah, I mean, less ES is fine. Like, if you end up with like 16 or 17k ES instead of 22k or whatever we had last gauntlet, that's fine.
Arise, my children. Feed.
But also, downside of going for Trickster Gauntlet is that's a guaranteed 2-boss setup. Or a guaranteed 2-character build. Which is not ideal. One of the nice things about Zerker into Bleed, a lot of the items you're building for your Bleed character, you also can use on your Zerker during progression. So that you can keep gearing your main character the whole time, whereas if you're doing Trickster, you gotta stop on the Slammer gear. But in the end, the choice, 7 days is long enough. So the choice still would just be what is best for the bosses. Because you can get level 1 to 99 if you have a full gear set ready, and like I think it took me about 19 hours to do it on this character. Like, you're probably not going to go for 2 level 100s in the 7 day time frame. But you definitely can get 99 on your Trickster, which is enough. in this hypothetical world.
I've got some wealth for you.
Working on Smite. I did red, I'm pretty sure.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, Blue, there's definitely some stuff you can do with that. But it'd be hard to make it so it was for sure safe and whatnot. If it was 100% more effect, it'd be a lot easier to be very strong. But it's increased, so it scales with, you know, the 70 you already have. Doesn't work for maps? It should.
Your soul burns for me.
Oh, just the mods suck? Oh, I see what you mean. On 30D? I think 30D Smite Zikr might work. I just don't know what the I don't know what the price of the uniques is. But I think it's like if you have like Wrathpith, Neck, Foulborn Ghostwraith, and I want a Timeless Jewel, plus like 10 Divines, I think it's gonna be fine. Nightmare bosses are 217 bosses, there's no difference, they're just -1 level, so they're like a little bit squishier, a little bit less damage, but pretty much the same.
Give your soul to me.
Yeah, going invert for bossing is definitely a valid option. No one has a shield yet. We're doing it in Fortress. Oh, Breach. You meant Fortresses. Yeah, I see. I interpreted that as like the 217 map. Yeah. Yeah, the shield is definitely the rarest thing to self-farm.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greeting.
Treachery, Purity, Light, and Purity. And EE. I don't think EE gives 25 all anymore, right? That part of it's gone, unfortunately. If that was still there, it'd be super nice. The downside of going Treachery double Purity is it makes them immune to shock. Treachery with only Purity of Lightning would be fine. But for bossing in particular, they already come with 50 res by default. You don't really have to increase it. No, they changed it so it's only exposure now. There's never any downside to it. It's just like it's just exposure if it's there. That'd be so strong if it wasn't. Or like if that still worked, it would just be simply like PT, EE with the invert stuff. It'd be so good. Not getting either on the way to 100 is pretty crazy. Have any Barrios? Nah. I run them as they drop. I don't want to stockpile. Right by the leeching wheel? Yeah, it is, which is convenient. Oh, I think most builds we didn't path all the way to the leeching wheel. Usually. Because you get +1 strike from multi-shot. For Molten Strike or Lightning Strike. And you can't smite with with claws, so you'd only ever use
To me.
those two skills that always need +1 proj.
Kulamak, mortal. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip, mortal.
I've got some wealth for you.
Fortress Griff is still in the game. It's quite rare. It's not a performing Ubers like Cyrus. As long as you have enough damage, Cyrus is always super free. Like in softcore, my character could kill Cyrus 100 times and probably wouldn't die a single time, but it might, and it would never feel the comfiest. It'd be like kind of just coping on block for certain things every now and then.
Never come for an immortal.
But if you walk into Uber Cyrus with more than like 20 mil DPS, the first 4 phases you insta-phase,
Feel death's grip. Darkness.
and you have to run out of like one maze, and then you just kill him.
I cannot do this yet.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Feel death's grip.
You've had a sail, exile.
I'll support PvP bait. Yeah, kind of. For Impale, just go put in 30% less Impale effect into your PoE config, and then just pretend that's how Impale works, because that's kind of how it does it in-game. The main thing with Impale is, like, whenever you kill a monster, it's always dying. with potential damage still there from Impale that wasn't actually contributed from the Impale. So the more hits it takes to die, the less waste there is. I think for a level 1 gem, I think Impale is good. If I remember right, I think its scaling isn't the best, but level 20, it's usually just pod bait. I think with Impale, if you use Impale in any meaningful way, you have to take the Impale Mastery for making your Impale ignore PDR. It's required. So it's like -4 points. But if you're doing any kind of content where things survive for more than like 1 hit, it's not like full bait. It's just typically like you'd rather be full hit based. You can do Endurance on Stun, Fist of War.
Arise, my children.
You can do Ruthless too. I think Ruthless is what I was gonna do.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I don't like about Spell Impale. They can't get the Ignore Overwhelm Mastery as easily. And it used to get fixed with Brutality.
Your soul burns for me.
With I think it was Awakened Brutality applied Crush on hit, which was really good for Impale. For at least like normal monster armor mitigation, but when it comes to like endurance charges, PDR maps, like you have to have the mastery to ignore Overwhelm. I'm pretty sure there's a Nebulous on the trade site. Oh no, it's not there anymore. Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
I'll go do some Cortexes for that. Nebulous demand is so high. I think it's the highest demand of all the common uniques that are actually like, you know, easy to farm. And it's a fun one to drop because if you get good implicits, it can go so huge. And Nebulous got reworked a few patches ago. You might not be aware of the new version, but yeah, the new version just gives you like what, like 400% increased damage? Yeah, 450% increased damage for 90 res builds. And it's global for, you know, for your pops too. Super good.
Arise, my children. Feed.
The one that I gave you? I thought the one I gave you was dead implicit.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Ah, fair.
Kurlama mortal. Darkness swarm. Arise, my children.
Nope, that is a vibe.
Sold something while you were gone?
Start. Be damn, bunch of life.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation. Greatglass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying?
You got some tattoos. I would say 2 tattoos is fine. Just a 10% chance. The skill double hits, you attack fast.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Be no more. Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
This one is my own creation. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Yes, be. Obliterate sin. Greatglass needs me.
Very cute to buy Nebulous. Yeah, I mean, there's someone starting trade chat and someone in Twitch chat that wants it, so you know, 90 divines. Because it's gonna have fire damage and faster ignite.
Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, it's in. Belief overwhelmed. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames. Cleansing flames. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Law ring.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Access surrounds us. Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, it's in. What are you? In this
Or flask. Ecstasy.
the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Yes, me. Obliterate sin. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, split.
Oh, 44%.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, sin. Burn away, sin. Be no more. No. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Fuck.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greet.
You know, that's the first time I've ever seen that might not be total trash. Like double buff effect on Ash Impurity. 2D.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Haste, monster damage, GMP. That could be fun.
Remember me?
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Rayclass needs repin! Baldo's designs are
Gotta kill Lightning guy here. He's the one that matters with GMP.
dying here.
That's tasty though.
Me no more! Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! That's it! Be no more! Sin surrounds you, are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow!
Brutality comes from my imbue. But I think Pride just sucks.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Surrounds us. Yes, me. Obliterate sin. Repent. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh yeah, one more fucking ring, I swear to God.
Had a sail, exile. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Haste crit GMP. Full Pantheon swap.
What secrets are you hiding?
Leave. Nah.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in
It's
his
fine. What if he kills me? It's exciting.
Observe. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Rayclass needs me. Ainsworth Lord. Do you remember dying here? Will. Burn away, be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away, sin. Be no more.
The dangerous part by far is phase 3. If I kill Lightning Guy, I'm safe. If he kills me, then I die. I think.
Of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Yes, obliterate sin. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Be no more. Cleansing flame. Burn away sin. No! Impossible! No! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh, fire damage, LE damage. That's a sick one.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
It's already ID'd perfect on the Divine. What the fuck? 12010? Divine it again. I can get better. Disgusting. Disgusting. No, yeah, getting Voltop out would be pretty sick. That's gonna be a fucking tax and a half. Yeah, RF checks there. It's time to join everyone on the good build, RF. Become the dad gamer.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, sweet sin. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
The Volatile Valor, if it doesn't brick, it always divines it, right? There's no like do nothing outcome. Making sure like there's never a reason to divine before you use that thing.
Rayclass needs me. Yes, me. Obliterate sin. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
No, I don't care. Send good cortexes. Kill the boss relief.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, sweet sin. Belief, overwhelm. Flame. Burn away, sin. No! Impossible! How? This
Into the
isn't
gifts.
over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
The other one was a little bit of increased damage, some int, nothing crazy.
Sold something while you were gone? I think I can sell that.
Yeah, if there were pictures, I would trust it, but I wouldn't trust just text saying unchanged, because they might be looking at like just like one mod in particular. It's already posted. It's already posted. I can't pull it out. Be quick.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin.
I'm trying to think on Nebulous, because like technically a 0 implicit Nebulous that volatile vowels to 12% is going to be better. Or would that only be equivalent? The equivalent at 12? So you still need at least like one implicit and volatile vowel to really go hard?
This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
I think IDing perfectly divine is crazy.
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Fate empowers. Belief overwhelmed. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Ah,
Check in with me when you have...
Greeting.
Really? I should raise my fees.
city business. The other guy I listed.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Darkness surrounds us. Great class needs me. Baldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Will.
Burn away.
Why is Alkin Lab?
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Get sweet sin. Burn away, sin. Be no more. What are you? In this the realm of the
And be this for sale? What?
and you will
Oh, poor Hardcore Trade. Hopefully at least there's Gift of the Goddesses for sale, right? That's not just base Uber Lab, right? Fucking pain.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction.
I think when I was buying like smites, it was like 40 C per, which I would happily always pay, of course.
Sin surrounds you. Faith empowers. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
It's a jewel. Oh my god, it's a jewel. You see that? It's a jewel. Oh. Another one.
Sold something while you were gone?
Not as good as the other one. But it's still useful, and plus it. Is this still locked? And they locked for a while.
Really?
Alright, time to go do Exarchs and Eaters. So Exarch first. Exarch I play Ruby plus Granite Flask. And I need to get this max fire res node. And why am I 84? Oh. Fight to hideout. Boom. Okay, should be good. 85.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Bam, 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 bam.
Defiance of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Bam, bam,
That may be, but I am
bam,
not alone.
bam.
I cannot do this.
Bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000
Bam,
suns.
bam, bam, bam. Ba, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Bam.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Boats.
We've made a treaty. I think I can sell that.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Bam, 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 bam. Ow, bam.
But I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Bam, bam, bam.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
Dodge the balls. I am. Maybe it's the bitrate thing and it looks like I'm getting hit, but actually I'm avoiding all these.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Implants.
You've had a sale.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Spider take out these balls too. Not even close now. Spider has 15 less max res. No schizo. Way smaller armor, so no molten shell. It's like a Mortal Call shit. It's still a special stun Arctic armor, so like if it changed to molten shell or molten strike instead of smite to leech off the dog, it could. In theory, probably do it, but it'd be sketchier by a lot.
Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Problem is you kill the dog instantly if you went with molten strike on that build.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
I cannot do this yet.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Everybody creates this time.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Arrived to challenge me.
You've had a sail, exile.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Gotta bleed. I bleed to struck the boss.
Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Yeah, like Enraged Dog in Gauntlet is like VMS or you're dead if you're trying to tank. And if Shaper Beams are still happening, like you can't tank Shaper Beams on this build while doing this, so like I don't even know. I feel like you're gonna want to kill the dog and just dodge balls normally, which is like kinda spooky. But I guess as soon as the dog is dead, I think the beams stop happening.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. Annihilation.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The RNG on like how bad the greats are is so huge in this fight. But if you kill him fast enough, which this build probably won't kill him fast enough unless you go Echoes Resalta. If you kill him fast enough, the low life greats that spawn as he gets lower and lower HP just don't have time to spawn. And you can just get 3 good phases and it's super chill.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Bam, bam, bam.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
You've had a
Greet.
This. Oh yeah, the shitty sport.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration.
A couple hits in the grate for fun.
Annihilation.
Oops. I'm not gonna get much of omnis this time.
Hello.
ARPA's like the boots. Adrenaline's good.
Defiance ends
Like
here.
permanent real adrenaline is good. So they can use like mirrored rings with that multi in life instead of the death rush.
Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Jesus. A little slow at the end there. Fucked me up.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Annihilation does so much damage if you ever slow it down for just a second. But it's so RNG too.
Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Surprises.
Oh, check it.
Jug mini transcend with damnation. So sick.
Good luck to you. I'll put the word out.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Having a bunch of haste and gauntlet actually makes Annihilation, like, it feels safer to me almost. It's weird.
Annihilation.
Because it just happens faster. Like, the cast happens faster, and he ends faster. So you don't have to move as far.
Cleansing.
The increased area is definitely spooky about that.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Pathetic.
My attack speed is slow, that even when I'm spamming leap, I often like don't really go that far.
Annihilation.
For Annihilation, it's like
Incineration.
I barely get far enough away.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
It's for days.
Check in with me when you have
And it's so inconsistent. That's a nature of the leech problem, basically. I reach full mana, my leech turns off. I have to attack 5 times before I'm at leech cap, and my tincture degens more than my leech until I'm at full leech. So it's like your mana hits full, it goes down as you build up your leech, and then it's good, and then it's full, then it goes down as you build up your leech.
Your
Because the leech is designed in a really shit way where basically like if you're a slow hitting build, it's for 25 trillion. Your leech is worse than a fast hitting build that hits for like 2,000. It very much favors multi-hit scenarios. And Bone Shitter doesn't multi-hit, so it takes you 5 natty ethical attacks to reach full mana, or full mana leech rate. Unlike, you know, like the good skills like Molten Strike. God bless Molten Strike.
But I am not alone.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fire's left themselves. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fire's of 1,000 suns.
These like really bad ground debuffs here. For like where do I stand to avoid annihilation?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
The others around challenge me for the spell.
We've made a trade.
It's the chunk. Like, I know backtracking is bad, but I didn't feel like I was full backtracking. I went from where I was to above where I was, and so many hit up here. But yeah, like turning around you never want to do. And I was too close to the wall to do like a proper, like, upward loop. And as you can kind of tell from how his spread is, like he's casting right here. Like he's casting right here where I walked. And they're hitting up here. So like running away from him is like usually not good. Because he targets kind of behind him. Behind where you are as well. No flask, yeah. I probably should manually flask more. Did I have Molten Shell already? So Molten Shell procced here. I wish I could see if it procced early or if it wasn't up until the very end. To know if it actually consumed anything. I think it procced at the very end. Which is another problem with my my levels on my shit right now. Gotta fix that.
I should raise my fees.
Yes? Be well.
Bug. Bug.
We've made a trade.
Go with courage.
We'll make it happen. happen.
Bug. Bug.
The Maryline is ready. I'll put the word out.
Bug.
My help? Be well.
We've made a trade.
Bug.
We'll make it happen.
Bug. I'll fuck it.
What have you got for me?
I'll fix that later.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Defiance of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Bam, bam, bam.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Bam, bam, bam.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Didn't know that I did 2 ball pitches there.
We've made a trade.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
That right there I was being so careful of. When needs more damage, not in base game, but like Minotaur slamming, 2 balls hitting, plus 1 shell cooldown. That's the danger.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Boom.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
There's nowhere to stand.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
The others arrived to challenge me for the spell.
You've had a sail, exile.
The last one of these fuckers.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you really, champion?
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The hatchling surprises.
I've got some wealth for you.
Boots.
Not selling, was it?
Lightning. Lightning. Gloves are rare. Gloves are rares. Look. Should have been Linares. I forgot to go back to Linares for all that, so I was taking more damage than I should have.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling. Succumb. Waiting mass.
Energize the spheres. New guard.
Waiting mass. Perish. Waiting mass. Perish. Succumb. Waiting mass.
Energize the spheres.
Consume. Writing mass.
We've made a trade.
Greeting.
At that price?
It is not a battle you can win, hatchling. Writing mass.
Be gone.
Writing mass. Succumb. Writing mass. Succumb. Writing mass.
Energize the spheres.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greeting.
At that price?
It is not a battle you can win, hatchling.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hello.
I think I can sell that.
Face breakers.
Be gone.
Riding mass. Riding mass.
Bam.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I think all these things already sold. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. 30 quality. 10 deep.
I think I can sell.
This is not a battle you can win.
My money is gone.
Riding mass. Riding mass. Riding mass.
Check in with me when you have.
Hello.
You know, in hindsight, if they sell for 7 divines, like undivined, and it's a 1 in 11 divine, probably should have been like 15.
Greetings.
But that's fine.
Hello.
City business.
Hopefully there'll be interest. I should raise my fees.
Wanderlust.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling. Perish. Writhing mass. Succumb. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres.
Only ads on YouTube are controlled by YouTube. There's nothing you can do to stop certain ads from playing.
Writhing mass. Perish.
You can report ads that are like that are against US,
Writhing mass.
and they might get taken down.
Conceal.
Be gone.
Writhing mass. Succumb.
Oh, check it.
Hello.
I think I can sell that.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling.
You didn't change anything. You want to change this build on Slayer, or play this build on Slayer. I think the only thing you need to change is your mind.
Writhing mass. Succumb. Inescapable doom.
The spheres.
Mainly, you're going to want to use more wall leeching synergies on Slayer. Like your cluster should be like wall leeching based.
Writhing mass. Perish. Writhing mass.
I cannot do this.
Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres.
Succumb. Writhing mass.
My mana is gone. You've had a stale exile.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling. Perish. Perish. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Writhing mass.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
I think I can sell.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Really? Good to know it doesn't even break a Molten Shell though.
My champion. Energize the spheres.
Oh, check in with me when you...
Hello.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
I cannot do this.
Be gone.
That's bullshit. Fuck you.
Energize the spheres.
Helmet. Helmet.
I've got some wealth for you.
Greet.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Energize the spheres. Energize the spheres. Be gone.
might want.
Greetings.
Really?
Alrighty. Out of frags. What did I get? Some chaos.
Well, make it happen.
We still even have left. Not that many. That did no damage. I'm sure just molten shell absorb most of it. Well, then we can see. Yeah, I mean, you can track this schizo damage taken later, at least. But that's about it. Okay, got these already rolled. I don't know which boss I want to do. I kind of want to do some Mavens and Exarchs. Or Mavens and Cyruses. Oh. They start the lead? Definitely not.
I've got some wealth for you.
Is that the mist range? I think it's just bismuth.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without burning.
Oh.
You shall be remade.
My mana is gone.
How many alts, my flasks? Not sure. We're at a few hundred. Make sure whenever you hit, oh shit, almost died. To a miniature drowning orb. Make sure whenever you hit either of the mods, you use Foulborn augments.
Return to the dirt.
You shall be repaid.
First bonk. 50 measurements for funsies? Nah, I just send out like 4 or 5 mil every now and then. I've already gotten 2 fragments from fracturing orbs from boats. Nah, I wasn't even doing settlers like first couple days. Settlers is like required to incorporate still, yeah, I think. At least in self-funded stuff is still required in Trade League, like... Oh, I didn't die first. In Trade League you don't have to incorporate it, but like if you boss rush, or not boss rush, if you just like map rush through a settler's juicing tree for like 2 hours, you have enough ore to go for like a week. And warp, because settlers is so much less popular, room graphs are really expensive. I think even in trade it's still like 8 divines for a warp. A sulfite chasing tree, yep. Sulfite, bismuth, and crimson. Yes sir.
You've had a sail exile.
Greetings.
Descend. You send all your crops alone to Pondium for Warp Rune Graft. Or maybe tattoos if those are more viable. I don't know. And then you send all of your bars with dust if you want to Still Pondium. But assuming the old logic still holds, you typically don't want to combine your bars and your dust. Or sorry, your bars and your crops, because I think it can make you get less currency. That was old tinfoil.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
You shall be repaid.
easiest map boss is typically considered Fortress. But it depends on your character's defense and offense and stuff. Like if you have really good phase mitigation, it's Katarina.
Choose your heart's desire.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh. You reek of imperfection.
Die and be reborn!
Dude, what is this map? Why is it so fucking tanky? What did I put in?
Die and be reborn!
Let's play with endurance, less aura. Oh, it does.
So ugly! You shall be remain!
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
The 5-pan instead of raid is fine on Smite Zerker, especially for 2-hander still.
You are hideous! Why are you so ugly?
Check in with me when you have a...
Like you're gonna die without the 5-pan. If you have the full block setup, like you're looking at like your 73 attack block, 78 spell block setup, I felt really strong once I had all that. I felt really strong. Before I had really good block though, it felt like shit. And if you want, like, don't put in like slow regen, no regen, because that makes Red everyone a lot more annoying. I just put it in because I'm used to just running around at half HP. I don't really care. but you know, you can roll over those map mods and it should become comfier. But definitely, if you want, you can just click the 5 pan at the start and kind of just see how you feel defensively.
You've done. Choose the battle you wish.
Then boss carry, nope. No selling slots. You sell loot.
You shall be remained. Why are you so ugly? You shall be remained. The battle has been won. Be still.
I cannot do this yet.
You shall be remained.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello. Be still. Die and be reborn. You shall be remained.
On the frag store, yeah, just currency. Just farming Uber frags, killing Uber bosses, selling shit for a lot of money.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greet.
Yeah, I saw the 5 boss mage thing. I figured it would be a thing. RIP!
Die and be reborn.
This like buffs expires around like 100% faster is like so fucking good. It lets me just sit at 7 or 8 bone shatter stacks the entire time. Only there was an easy way to do that for players. Buffs expire faster. But the downside of it, like, it's good for your damage, but it's bad for everything else, so probably would never actually want to do it.
Approach. Choose. Destroy the enemy.
Why are you so ugly? You shall be remained!
That's all attacks, thank you. I did. What'd you do, Faustus? Ooh, GCPs, let's fucking go. Finally, okay.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hello.
We need level 64 required.
Farewell.
Level 12 Casanova Shaken. Or 14 Casanova Shaken. And then this I'm gonna level up to level 17. Boop. That's my own boop. I boop myself. Yeah. Yeah, prefixes are always alt memory combined for axes. For bare minimum, like flaring plus emperors, like hybrid and flat. Yeah, you can search for exact seeds with Trader Keystone. Half the building has like a baseline function for it. We're looking for certain things.
Hello.
Oh, the in-game trade market? I got no fucking clue about that one. Never used it before.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, didn't have to really seed. It can happen, yeah. Like same number, same name as the same item. Just pretty rare. So how many types there are. Sure, I haven't really messed with the POB of this guy recently at all.
Hello.
I think he's building the game, not even close. Not even close. The tankiest build in the game that actually is like a real build, I think is like stacking Gladiator with the Ephemeral Edge. Even after the int nerf, you can still get like fucking 35,000 ES. And of course, 95 res converting to only fire damage taken with like 80 or 92 chance to block or something with ES on block. Hard to compete. They typically don't play triple block, they play double with the ES on block shield, I think. Triple is not necessary in most cases. 1.2 more DPS. I think the endgame setups are still like 20 mil. But it's like, when I say endgame setups, I mean like the, you know, disgusting 3,500 int stuff.
hideous!
Meaning way more Cyrus than
Balls
Maven this
swell
time.
from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without purpose.
Sire, seize your sword!
What is your desire?
But I'm still glad that guy yells when he spawns, so I never miss him.
You are hideous! You shall be remain!
You do not
I-
belong here.
Overcast isn't really enough. Most don't need any. Like Cortex, you only need it because of the rare monsters that spawn there. Shaper, Uber Elder, don't need any. Exarch, Eater, don't need any. Cyrus, don't need any. The new bosses, you need it. Like the 3 new bosses all have alt ailments. They have Scorch, and they have Exposure and stuff. I think on Dread, I think you want at least 30 res over cap. I'm pretty sure Dread Exposure is -10. So technically if you get max Scorched and Exposed, it's 40. But it's pretty rare to get max Scorched on that fight, in my experience.
You shall be remain! You shall be remain!
On the shoulder boots, it's to get stunned less. It's increased stun threshold.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Double boss in these maps is pretty rare. I would say it's like 10% chance, maybe. On Abomination, it feels a little more common than on the other maps. On Katarina, it's so fucking rare on Katarina.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Yeah, some of all the titanium mythics. Those have been posted for a long time. You buy all of them on the market. You know what that means?
All in order. I'll let.
Price. Let's go. Get that Gamba.
Why are you so ugly?
$51 and 6. Love that. Ooh, 9 spell block. All the fracture bases I have, I self-farmed from the tree. Yeah, Bearded, just make sure you do a full Blight spec. And maybe there's Blight Scarabs that are good for it as well. But like, you need Blight bosses to spawn, and you need the minimal number of waves possible. So that you can get like the, you know, a Faradun wave with a bunch of bosses.
Resist the assault. Feel your life fade away. Life is so brittle. Why are you so ugly? Why are you so ugly? Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Now resist my entropy. Resist the assault.
Orders in.
Greet.
Give me 1 sec. I need some food, and then Ubers. How many chaos do I have? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I did. I forgot. You can definitely use that sauce if you want to. You can use that sauce. Well, what do we change here? Lunaris, Gargon, Cold.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
I cannot do this yet.
God, my attack speed fucking sucks.
stand still. Do what I say. Take this. A cascade of
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Oh, we'll record 5D? Holy shit.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
I am blocking Cyrus with the maps that I just ran. A-bomb gives Babe and Cyrus.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
Made real.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Even the boots have a current character in the life instead of him as case for his fire expression as yet unveiled prefix. I need the Chili Man personally, so like that is bad. But if you want, you can just stay Jug unstoppable forever and like knock those Schizo. And then you can keep that and not do the Chili Man.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Take this. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. It will will not be an escape.
Right top. Left. Top left. Top.
Scurry. Scurry. Take this. Stand still.
I should have waited for Frostwink.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Yeah, you're going for chill immune. It's always a 1 in 3 per unveil. Except when, you know, what happened to you happens, where you,
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
you hit the move speed and then you're just sad because it's kind of a brick.
Take this.
Yeah, I got, I think, 2 wands so far in Boo. I grabbed that one too, yeah. I only have 4 Mavens this time. I got unlucky on frags, so.
Will not be an escape.
Or 5? 4 or 5? I don't know if I want a wand or not. I feel like it's not very good with head enter. But maybe Indigon is just better. I doubt it.
Stand still.
All a PB weapon? Yes, sir.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues
Iron
to play.
grip. Where's Iron grip?
And I should do this again
Bad.
soon.
Children are capricious. There's a
I
fair
think, right?
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say? The memory of your sting will fade.
Actually, totem nodes? Does this matter for totem builds? Like the rage and the constitution is already good. They do want this for totems. Indian side was insane. Oh yeah, fair, just for the whatever.
Price.
So yeah, I still have my unwavering. Do I still have my As the Mountain one? It's like that one sold. The blood magic one. Yeah, again after. I just think it's gonna be like one of the best mapping setups that I can make. Also, I wanted to join the RF crew. ADC each. That's a lot.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
But it is one of the worst ones to farm.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I cannot do this.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape.
Rules Awaken and Power and Enlighten. I don't know if I got the rules yet. But yeah, I know they made Awakened Exceptionals more common from Maven. I've heard that a lot.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Looks like I was farming Lycia for Darkseer.
Punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
not be an escape.
Embossing. I love Leaps embossing. Like Leaps embossing is some of the most fun bossing in my opinion. Left top spin around, reverse 360.
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top left, right, top left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
A little more damage to one phase. I think when I had Risata in, I was always one phasing her. Which is, you know, to be expected. Quintonian? Not quite.
Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy must enjoy our
Cannot
contests,
do this yet.
for it continues to
Orders
play.
in! Was a long journey.
My god, his arm's fucking huge.
Went well enough.
Oh damn, Divine's up in price.
Hopefully they'll be in.
What did he say? 7.7. That's nice. So this is like the one boss I didn't want to farm fragments for, because you so often get loneliness and fucking fear fragments. Come on, I mean the disconnects. I don't know, but I have 70 ping right now with some weird server shit happening.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Shellfish.
It will not be an escape.
My charges default a decent amount with the current like Warcry setup. Right, left, right.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Right top. Left top. Right top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
How?
Stop resisting.
Got me.
Reality bends.
You just put them top center intentionally instead of trying to be greedy and get it in the middle.
You are being selfish.
Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Right top. Right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Oh, that one, the Jung-Roon.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
You've got a pair you might
Hello.
play. At that price?
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
A cascade of pain.
fall.
Then drop something, surely.
Space lines. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
I can't take minigame.
Scurry, scurry.
You got a vacation for Gauntlet though, right, Sarge?
Stand still.
Death made real.
Take this. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Looks good on 100%. You got this.
Resistance will be punished.
Or they'll approve it,
Time
and then Fire will XDD move the date.
Sky.
He wouldn't do that.
Sky.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
You know what you're gonna log into on day one?
Scurry, scurry.
Earth Shatter, Zerker.
Take this.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Even that was a really rude sequence, and I'm upset that you did that to me.
Do what I say.
That was the kitchen sink.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Giving Onslaught, exert medium cluster gives Onslaught for 4 seconds on Warcry.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
Fuck. That was not the right direction.
You've
You have
got
to go
affairs
left.
you might want to tend.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it can.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Greetings.
Not the worst of mine.
Go with courage.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
No, it's a 10% drop nowadays. They changed the drop rate of Wand and Progenesis in 3.27.
it tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
The dodge, Casket of Pain for melee. Typically it's to make a build that can tank it. It's not the kind of skill you really want to avoid. Like Cascade of Pain is a damage window. But if you have to dodge it, the way you dodge it is by not being in melee. She tracks too quickly and multi-prod is too strong. You dodge it by slowly walking backwards from the boss and sidestepping them. Like this.
Resistance will be punished.
Amen, Sarge. Penance for anticipation, trickster bossing. Be there or be square.
Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
What's the regular penance brand? Ignite or?
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I cannot do this.
Stand still. Do what I say.
Death may allure.
Cascade of pain. Stand.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Was it not good?
Punishment inescapable.
That's the chain hug Brutus that can pull me through the beam if he wants to. He tried. He missed. Super League Blitzcrank player.
Death will not be an escape.
10% of slams damage. That sounds like a... Well, 10% of slams this damage, not good. 10% of slams last patch, not even that bad.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy
Rune
our
binder.
contests, for it continues to play. You.
I think I had one of these already.
Again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned.
I'm pretty sure it's sold.
The memory of your sting will fade soon. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Sovereignty. Yeah, it's Sovereignty and Aura nodes, right? Or and block nodes.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Adam Avens. Hi Cyrus, how you doing? EB immune, unbreakable.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help
In
you.
the depths of her blah,
Destroying
you will blah.
is easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Enough!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take
You
it.
you only have to go to the lab if you're changing your ascendancy, like from Jug to Zerker,
I will burn to the ground.
or from Slayer to Duelist, or from Slayer to Champ,
Of my fellows,
or from Slayer to anything else.
stir something.
There's Slayers here.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless! Fury Alpha Cosmos! You are nothing!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Beyond, there is only horror. This city is nothing! Glorious flames!
Roan.
Fury Alpha Cosmos! Be utterly annihilated!
Enough to warrant all this.
Why run? What's the point? Glorious flames! Rain of stars! You are nothing!
Yeah, Cyrus is a baby. And just because you're doing a quarter health at a time, this is why those vids are so quick. I've been consistently getting the good spot killing order. I don't know why.
Everlasting fire!
Bro, you can't teleport in melee range of me. That's not a winning move. You did it twice. Someone help the Cyrus, he's stupid.
The dog sold something while you were gone.
Greet.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Ooh, minus 10 massive? What did I push these for? Too much.
I'll update that.
Three sacred orbs today, let's go!
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Enough!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith?
Weird.
Orith, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Fury Alpha Cosmos!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Watch guilty crumble!
Nah, it's fine, Nimbu. Just block. Why is it 4%, not 5? What happened?
Fury Alpha Cosmos! Be utterly annihilated!
Those things did a lot of damage.
They became reliant on
You're on a budget. You the Defiance? Fair. You're just saving it until you get that. You want a pair of boots just for fun until then? You can pay later. They're down to 20.
interesting enough.
I have too many.
All this
Yeah, without that Defiance. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bro, why is that storm walking toward me? Now I got the bad spell killing order, so do less damage. He's gonna do that, and then he's gonna go Induln. That actually hurts. Yeah, it's good that he did this first. You want to build up a big bleed on him here, and then he's gonna maze and take full damage during the maze. I lose HP so fast when I step on this debuff. Like, it's crazy. Like, actually 100 to 0 in under a second if the damage is doubled and you're on that debuff.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greetings.
Really?
Electron maze slip clip.
Did you really think this would work?
Watch it in my mind.
Destroying you is as easy as
I cannot do this yet.
Stand up!
how boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
Welcome.
But Orith, I will burn to the ground.
Schizophrenic walking over the penalty for Meteor. Yeah, that's like big danger. Gotta play so smart around that. Like, right for the Meteor for the next 4 seconds, you gotta just be so cowardly.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless! Be utterly annihilated! Rain of stars!
The others
Pointless!
found strength in their projections. They became reliant on me. I am not so foolish.
Why run? What's the point? Ray of stars! Glorious days! You are nothing!
Sin enough to warrant all this pain.
Is doomed! Watch beauty crumble! Creation itself!
Death, my heart. I am
Is doomed!
What?
Everlasting fire!
Feel the thrill of
The void die. I have seen beyond. Everlasting fire.
you will love your
Non-existence. Die.
something.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello.
Warp Graft is so nice. Because like right there, if I didn't have Warp Graft, I have to log out. I just love the debuff on me when the meteor hits.
Hopefully they'll be impressed. I'll put the word out.
Stuck for that price. You know, I could win in 7 days. I might not, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as taking a piss.
No,
Stand up!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orion, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me. Orion needs you.
Exile, go. I'll stay with Kirak. Get Cirrus out of Aurea. Go!
Be utterly annihilated.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
How many flasks? None so far. I don't think I've gotten like any uniques from this guy that I ever care about. Like master threads are okay, but they don't really sell. The only unique that ever matters is flask. The savior sucks bad. Like this guy's weird. He's a boss that the chase items for profit. Besides the flask, it's just fucking awakener's orbs and orbs of dominance. Like his unique suck, but he has smoke orbs, so it's fine, I guess. Axes. Axe crafting's not that bad. You just recombinate 2 mods, get a build prefix, reforge some speed, and you can get like 1000 DPS. Basically, like, axe crafting sucks day 1, and you're just like gambling with gold and hoping that betrayal drops you something. And then once you get like 1,500 alts, some stuff from like some divine, some build chaos, some dust, then you can like combine it, make a good stick. Jesus, why don't we do so much damage? I never thought that was going to hurt this kind of character. I think it's just because they deal a good amount of chaos damage. Oh, some big bleeds on you there, bud. Good to know the meteor doesn't auto land when he dies. Oh yeah, Sarge, if it's 125, like, you were fucked on this build for sure. If it's 100, I think you can kill the majority of the Ubers in this build. But it'd be hard to do all of them.
At that price.
Did you really think this would work?
Like, that degen just fucks you so quick. Like, you probably gotta play like Aircali. But then again, like, Aircali's not even that good against degen when you always have Glace active over here, so like...
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
Just get a resist shrine belt, and those degens would be pitiful.
I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Be utterly annihilated.
What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my attention.
I cannot do this yet.
Your lives are meaningless.
Old Roth bloodline? What does that do? That requires you to have Unbroken Ward, which is kind of a not that reliable.
They became reliant
There is only your lives are meaningless. Glorious flames! nothing! Be utterly annihilated! You are nothing!
Death. I am.
Everlasting fire!
My mother's gone.
You will long for
Non-existence, die. Is gold!
Yeah, Sarge, if you migrate all, you get everything, but you also get all your atlases reset, so you get full like regretted thing. So if you want to do any cringe before you migrate, you can do it
Sorry.
beforehand.
There's
But yeah,
a
everything comes.
fair breeze on the wind. I'll let you know.
What's on your mind?
Like your atlas tree resets. This thing, it's cleaned.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroy
8% less damage over time while you have unbroken ward. It's a neat idea, but unfortunately we can't lose Schizo. We die if we lose
How
Schizo.
boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to
The ground!
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my attention.
Why run? What's the point? Fury of the cosmos! You are nothing! Obliteration!
The others
Creation
found strength in
itself!
their projections. They became reliant on it. I'm not so foolish.
Beyond, there's only God. This city is nothing!
He's hungry. And he's coming for you.
Itself! Obliteration!
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Your lives are meaningless! Creation itself!
Boom.
Rain of stars! Obliteration!
Death, my heart races. I am
I have seen beyond
Crit. Boom, half health.
is.
Nah, you don't gotta worry about Schizo. Because if you didn't have Schizo, you would just died to the hit in the first place, so you're fine. You're fine. But that was the biggest one I've taken so far. 100% on this fight. In Gauntlet, you have to weapon swap to tank meteors. Weapons up to a shield with crit DR, life, PDR.
House, as a commoner might say. At that price?
If last Cyrus, then it's duet time.
Did you really think this would
Hardly
work?
on chip maps. Just scry it. What do you mean?
Please, we want to help you.
It's fine.
Don't do anything.
Or is it like non-scribable maps?
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a
No, Kirak.
I also you made a card for Scarabs right before 27 operative strongboxes were just in your map.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn.
3535, yeah, so in Gauntlet that's a kill. That was like a high roll crit though. That was way bigger than the last crit.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Can you see Fortify stacks? On, yeah. I thought that was just a super high roll crit.
You are nothing.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on
The shield you can put on, just like a nice little nice little fractured crit DR shield. Just Busy Forge for 2-1 life in PDR. Crafted. I don't really know what you're crafting there, but I don't know if there's any good weapons either. That's like Red Beak for life.
enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror. Why run? What's the point?
Let's have the Blight Tree. Yeah, I figured with a full tree it wouldn't be that bad to get the belt. Almost everything that I farmed in Mirage is not that hard to get with a full tree for it.
Everlasting fire.
You will love for
Non-existence. It is doomed. Everlasting fire.
you will love for
Non-existence.
Damn. No flask.
The dog is in the hen house. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Dread time. Back to Unrelenting. No need for CB immune. Max fire for sure in the Dread fight. Oh shit.
You've had a sail, exile.
Moving off. Pretty much Zaro. There's one of the guy doing Cortex now, some people doing Shaper. Saw some Uber Elder kills, but
tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Fracture from Tree, Defense Reforge, and Exalted Orbs for prefixes. Along with Reforge more likelies. Phys Reforge suffixes.
Means to an end. Consumed by time and space. You cannot hide from fate. Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power unmake. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Burning synapses. Providence! Consumed by fear. You cannot hide from fate. Invocate. Negligence. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken.
what?
Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Power, overwhelming terror. Fear made her who she is. Invocate ruination. You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought.
I pulled down bug.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled revelry. Her dread shall not be erased so.
You've had a sail, exile.
Yeah, these things sell. They all sold.
Hopefully they'll...
Those need global 130% more damage buff. Like, just clip it and spin the bin set. Yeah, it looks, I think spells are pretty strong right now, actually.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Oh, it's been Boxing Day for like, it's like the third day of Boxing Day, I think.
Influence and power. Means to an end. Consumed by time and space. Invocate.
My monarch is gone.
Rupture of the mind. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Consumed by the synapses. Intangible pain. Erase. Negligence. I am not the end.
I cannot.
Providence. Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Power absolute. Consumed by fear. Wrath. Intolerance. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry.
I actually did get 30% scorched. Need that full 40 reservoir cap for this boss.
The Atlas is everything we her dreams shall not be erased so.
There, we've made a...
Greetings.
I'll let you know.
Railwood. Just grab a bunch of armor all stationary. Yeah, that's decent.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
Or, hear me out. A weapon with a bunch of int on it, he's Frost Shield.
Secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end.
You need 80 int from weapon plus
Ourselves at a preordained moment. Erase. Invocate. Wrath.
the Wrath is one of them.
Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Her power is an illusion made real. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Consumed by the synapse. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Provenance.
I cannot do this yet.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Rupture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate.
I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased so.
It's got a flask.
Well for you.
Hello.
Are there any of these in the league? I already have a bunch of two divines apparently.
I think what are we shipping today?
22 quality spell and what?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Influence and power means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Consumed by fear.
You cannot hide from fate.
Rupture of the mind.
At like full setting still I'm thinking like triple balls from neglect. Not good. And those might scale in a really weird way with multi-proj and make it super dangerous.
Is an illusion made real. Influence and power. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
Nice, this is like 12 mil.
Overbearing synapses. Make her who she is.
Invocate. Erase. Negligence. Irrevocable thought.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled reverie. Influence and power unmake. In the depths of her mind, she holds.
That beam started doing damage to me at the end, it was kind of weird.
Means to an end. Consumed by fear. dominance. Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
All these roses still do this thing where they just spawn mid-fight.
Dread shall not be erased so.
Orders in.
Hello.
I don't even know if the spear throw does damage to you. If it doesn't, like, I've never seen it hurt before.
I think I could sell that.
Does? Okay.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Overwhelming time and space. Blinding irrevocable thoughts.
Yeah, that's not a good tank, this big slam.
You cannot hide from fate.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning sinner, consumed by fear.
They didn't say anything, he started slamming.
You cannot hide from fate.
Explosive rapture. I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Influence and power unmake. Means to an end. Power absolute, blinding agony.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Consumed by fear. Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Where's my amulet?
Some wealth for you.
73%, getting better.
At that price?
What are the 3 hours? Yeah.
And now we stand
Hat farming
on
god?
the
Yeah, where my
edge
fucking
of a
whispers
new
at, man?
tomorrow. A brighter
This is
future.
bullshit.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Hard flask comes from base dread, not this one.
There's untold power. Means
Also the worst item in the game, and I would delete it on drop instead of selling it to protect people from bait.
Irrevocable thoughts.
You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence.
Wait.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
I thought I saw a splash happening.
Irrevocable thought. Make her who she is. You cannot hide. Explosive rapture. Providence.
Bone Shatter just always have that splash graphic when you attack.
Is an illusion made real. Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unmake. Means to an end. Power. Absolute. Lingering pain. Consumed by fear. Fear. I am not the end. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased so.
I'm getting farmed.
We've made a trade.
Greetings.
Really?
And now we stand on the
Purple Lions are Fire Chaos Hybrid. They used to be Pure Chaos and they were just one-shotting everyone, and now they're Fire Chaos Hybrid.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Erosion in time and space.
I cannot do this yet.
Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. Intangible synapses consumed by fear. Invocate. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Absolute. Erase. I am not the end. Beware. Providence. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled reverie. Awaken. Her dread shall not be erased so
Bro, I just want whispers. I got what 4 flasks that are 14% and 1 dumbass sword that's 2%, and I've only gotten 1 whispers that's 30%. This item sucks. No one wants this.
I think I can sell.
But also it's super rare, so if someone wants it, tax. It's kind of cool. It is a cool item.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Frozen in overwhelming terror. You cannot hide from fate intolerance.
Well,
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses. Erase. Lingering pain. Consumed by fear from fate. I am not the end. Negligence. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Power absolute. Consumed by fear. I am not the end. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Hubris and her dread shall not be erased so.
Finally, an amulet.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
What's that about? Is that like a challenge? Is it a challenge to open a this or something? I assume so.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Yeah, I had the same thing with Callie earlier on Maven. I had 100 ping for most of my Mavens, so it was kind of annoying, but it's what it is. I don't want to sell the Whispers until I know I'm not going to use it. I gotta do some wand POBing.
Means to an end. Overwhelming time and space. Intangible pain. Erase. Invocate. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end.
Means to an end.
Providence. Irrevocable thought. Consumed by fear. Fear. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. I am not the end. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris unyielding. Unmake. Means to an end.
Memes. They must blend.
Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Intolerance.
I had a 30% Scorch for like 10 years.
Invocate. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Yeah, you just gotta be 40 res overcap for this boss and it's fine.
Unbridled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be.
It's a pretty decent mythic ask. Okay, here we go. Amulets. Give me amulets.
Something while you were gone.
Give me a perfectly defined amulet. Okay. That one's pretty good. 40, 98, 10, 22. That's pretty good. But the thing is, if you're gonna wear this, you're gonna wear 10 to 25 or nothing else, right? Like, come on.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That shitty meme sort out. Damn, price is locked for so long. I want to lower the price.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Where you going, bud? What do you
Means to an end. Consumed by their time and space. Fear made her who she is. Rapture of the mind.
Invocate. Intangible pain.
Insta-cell 35.
You cannot hide from fate.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Oh, no, I sold the bad divine one. Kept the good divine one.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. Concerned by their lapses.
Irrevocable thoughts. I am not the end.
He does not have twins.
You cannot hide from fate.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
You gonna do it again? We know he's gonna walk there, it's on cooldown. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh shit, he phased. I thought he was gonna cast it again.
Negligence.
I cannot do this yet.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold. Her dread shall not be erased so.
We've made a trade.
I usually scry the Fortunate in Beach to whatever map that I want to farm, like Jungle Valley.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris, unyielding, means to an end. Consumed by their time and space.
You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
You think he's the end?
Invocate. Intangible pain.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Is default attacking me?
Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Means to an end.
Concerned by their synapses, make her who she is.
Providence.
Rupture.
Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate. Erase.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris, unyielding, means to an end.
Oh, this did no damage.
Power absolute. Consumed by fear.
I shouldn't get to those puddles, I think.
Irrevocable thought.
Puddle's bad.
You cannot hide from fate.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Unbridled memory. Awakening. Her dread shall not be erased so.
That.
You've had a sale, exile. At that price? Fair enough.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of Tor.
Nikki Zero at the end of the sword. Got me.
Means to an end.
Frozen in time and space.
Intangible pain.
Overwhelming terror. Rupture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not.
Not the end. Stop doing that. Just fucking fight me, man.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence.
means to an end.
Burning synapses. Consumed by fear. Breath.
I am not the end.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
Absolute blinding agony. Fear. Consumed by fear.
Intangible pain. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged. Her dreams shall not be erased so.
We've made a trade.
Hello?
Ahoy!
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Means to an end.
Overbearing time and space.
Providence. Erase.
Rupture of the mind.
Invocate. I am not the end.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris unyielding. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken.
Means to an end.
Consumed by synapses.
Erase.
Explosive rapture.
Fuck.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding. Unbridled reverie.
Means to an end.
How right there. Explosive rapture.
Erase. I am not the end. Irrevocable.
Get over here, man.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. Her dread
The road.
cannot be erased so.
Fuck.
You've had a sail.
We've had like 3 more whispers than that. Ooh, a perfectly divine one though. 75%. Big. I don't know why they're selling,
At that price?
but they are.
We'll make it happen.
The specters, it was 7 skeletons. You forgot.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation, darkness. Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. What are you? This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow. Return to the tower.
Oh, we'll cover that from Block's shield.
This one is my own creation. Yes, please.
My money is gone.
Obliterate sin. Darkness.
bam, 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 bam.
Yes, that's it. No, impossible. No, this isn't over. This will never be over.
These ones I wouldn't run as a standalone. No, there's no mod I would skip on its own. But if I get like physicals extra plus pen, that kind of thing, like anything with pen is like kind of bad. No other 2 mod combo is bad enough to leave, but pen is crazy.
Greeting.
I think I can sell.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were good. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Light of salvation. Breaklass.
Oh, bonk.
Face your destruction.
Bonk bonk.
Burn away.
I love when there's no tank mods and they just die.
Cleansing flames. The oracle of the void. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Do this, but it's got trash mods on it.
A long journey, but
Hello.
I'll let you know.
Volatile of a hell orb. I could. GMP area chain.
Cannot do this yet.
Remember me?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Great class needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
GMP area, I think all those are going to hit me when they explode. But it probably won't kill me instantly.
Be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
I feel it. I feel it. Oh, too slow.
Death sweeps in. What are you? This a realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Alright, so let's kill the one with the sword was removed from Elder. I thought the sword was still there, just waiting
This one is
for
my
future
own
plot.
creation. Yes, me. Obliterate sin. Great class needs me. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Turn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Cleansing flame. Turn away, sin. Fate empowers. No, impossible. How?
No, this is like-
over. This will never be
This is
over.
like 13 mil, Connor.
I will unify humanity.
Maybe 15.
We've made a trade.
We'll be consistently underestimating dot cap.
I'll let you know.
That's without DR. Ooh, 80 monster PDR? Was that and endurance charges too? Okay. 90% less damage taken. Cool.
What secrets are you hiding?
Strap in.
Murderous mind of yours? Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation.
Yeah, it was like no tank mods on the last one.
Do you remember
These bosses are super squish when there's truly no tank mods. They have like maybe like 60 mil, 100 mil HP their release paper.
turn away, sin? Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. surrounds you. What are you? This realm of the past, I am king.
And no DR at the start's neat. But technically every Uber has no DR at the start if you just play Traps and Mines. Just kill them before they get the DR. It's easy. I don't know if Mines can do it actually, but Traps can, of course.
This one is my own.
I have Stravwalker.
Surrounds you. Burn away sin. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death's sin. Belief overwhelmed. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Be no more. Cleansing flame. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Be no more. Cleansing flames. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. No, that's impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I cannot do this yet.
The Apostate
I've got some wealth for
always
you.
tank that. I feel like I've seen someone die trying to tank that before. I forgot who it was. -1.
I'll let you know.
Hello.
The chest of would bleed. Ah, can I be stunned? I was like, why can't I kill anything when I'm running through the map? Bone shatter things.
Remember me? Yeah.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Reclass needs me. Darkness
Yeah, who was there too? If he wasn't, how would we have the rips?
Yes, that's it. Get sweeps in. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you.
That fucking soul effigy DD rip was a classic. Gotta be reflect damage immune to do hard content, so you don't die to soul effigy now. You can't be removed from that anymore? Oh shit. Good point. They changed how reflect immune works. Which is better for dealing with actual reflect and worse for dealing with those kind of mechanics.
Light of salvation. Yes, me. Obliterate sin. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Get sweeps in. Belief overwhelmed.
Bonk, 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 bonk. You have to get tabs called premium tabs, or premium merchant tabs, I think. Then you can, on Faustus, you can sell shit in them like that. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, those episodes suck.
Orders in. At that price?
Yeah, Dex isn't bad, but yeah. Pretty low roll a bit. Charges.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind? Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation, darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs are flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Get sweeps in. Be no more. Burn away. What are you? This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Yes.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Belief overwhelmed. Cleansing flame. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
We've made a trade. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I could put Violators for frags, it's true. For some, I might. Okay. Haste crit. Onslaught area pen.
You've had a sale, exile.
Oh, it's not -4. I should have changed my guy. I need to get the crit reduction stuff. We're chilling. This is the speed that these monsters should always move at. I don't get why they go so slow normally. They're not even trying.
What secrets are you hiding?
Yeah, haste crit onslaught area with also that tank mod kind of sucks. But I think I'm strong. I'm just gonna hold right click and kill him. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Light of salvation, Rayclass needs me. Repent. Darkness surrounds us. Rayclass needs me. Repent. Zelda's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will. Be no more. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, it's in.
Oh, check in with me.
Be no more. Burn away, sin. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
For some reason that ability doesn't scale with attack speed, so the timer to jump out of it's always the same.
Are you? This realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Repent! Light of salvation, darkness surrounds us. Rayclass needs me. Yes, me. Salvation! Yes, me! Obliterate sin! Repent! Darkness surrounds us! Ha! Let me know where that came from. Face your destruction! Burn away sin! Be no more! Sin surrounds you! Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in! Faith empowers! Belief overwhelms! Sin surrounds you! Be no more! Burn away sin! Cleansing flame! Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in!
The arena's not looking very good right now.
Some wealth for you.
Faith empowers! Belief overwhelms! Be no more! Burn away sin! Cleansing flames! Sin surrounds you! Cleansing flames! Burn away sin! Faith empowers! Belief overwhelms! Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in! Burn away sin! Be no more! No! Impossible! How? This isn't over! This will never
Stupid
be over.
boss.
I will unify humanity!
Give me my scepter with faster ignite. I deserve it. A hat?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
Really?
1C. Oh, I know what I posted it for. Oh, I know. Pop an extra eye? Yeah, probably. It's probably about time to start doing that. So I can start looking for things I need. Yeah, if you already have level 1 stun as a backup, just send it. Sure. If you want to play the build, for sure. There's so many good outcomes for red gems that it's like a 1 in 3 to get a good outcome. They updated. Let's see. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Hit fire fan, unlucky. Stun support, Loki is really good on Boneshire for clear. And stun duration tattoos or common tattoos on red strength things, really good. This tincture is so bad that it hasn't worked in 2 years and no one knew. I don't have a big shrine belt. There's got a couple like Cell Shrine belts. That exist and are posted, but like none that are 2 mods. I'll start line searching it. If a good one shows up, maybe yoink. Yeah, Excel is really good for Spark, but Spark is bad. Did you ever think about that? Elbow and try to log in. I think Fortress Boss has like 300 million HP. Maybe like 200, not sure. Here, be a few minutes. Then I'll check, maybe check some pobs for what I'm doing next. I miss a gamble? I don't even know where to start. I guess a good place to start is PoE.Ninja. I want to look at Last League. Hardcore Trade. Necro KB builds. See if there was any like really good ones. This, at least gear-wise, is pretty close to what I was thinking if I stayed pure chaos. Except I don't like this shit. I always like going melding on Mage Blood, and so I can get Quicksilver. Ooh, some chance to avoid boots. It's always a good option for getting avoid capped. Used a 12p large. The question is, I resist Shrine Belt, yeah. But resist Shrine Belt sucks. My opinion. What was this guy's damage number looking like? Yeah, you can get another ring, but like without Quicksilver or Excel Shrine, your guy just isn't gonna move fast. That is a big light of meaning. Want to see an insta-riv? You had no chance? Yes, I do. Western discard? Yes, sir. I thought you needed Cascade on these things. A Harvest insta-riv? Yep. This is exactly the kind of shit that can happen to Jug that can never happen to Zerker. Like, you genuinely one stack Defiance of Destiny saved you here. How did I just click and spend 3 points? I didn't see what they were. Alright, so how does it generate charges? Assmark, and then Mastery here. Is it running Tempest Shield? Damn. Running Tempest Shield and Ancestral Vision? Because it feels bad for sure. But yeah, the damage number is like pretty mid. Am I missing anything? Considering I have to get rid of a support still for Awakened Fork and lower that and charge that collect. Oh, okay, oof. Thank you. I was like, why is it not crit capped? That's a little better on the damage. How's the gear? Pretty solid wand. Pretty good shield for defense. Good helm. Good chest for defense. Not gonna gain much damage on many of these slots. How do you even fucking make these, dude? I guess you can reforge mana, kinda. Or no, reforge isn't very good because it's reforge mana. Or there's mana regen too. I feel like it's like crafting rings and just Crusader Exalting. A non-catalysted Shavs ring. This can be like 100 extra base mana this league. With Catalyst plus plus Corrupt. So this is with double decent graphs. ES mana crit spell. Do you always have to go clusters? This is pretty decent. Gear wise. Damage wise, this is a little better than my KB was last patch. Not bad. Fortify. Fortify's good. I feel like the Necro version doesn't use doesn't use Headhunter as well. As higher it does, but maybe that's a stupid thought. No, I think that's accurate. Because if you're playing Headhunter, weird. Just play Chaos and put on Headhunter and vibe. Original Sin version. Yo, now we're talking. Convert all that physical as extra back to Chaos with Original Sin. Why'd I get crushed on that tree conversion? What would have even gotten nerfed on the tree? I see a Bloodline works. I don't think Necro really has a spare. do wonder, like what would have caused the damage to go down from updating the tree from last patch to this patch? Drop the mana shit and go Lycia. Glutton. I guess this is the only ES regen. Where's it even getting all this ES regen from? With no, like, Zeo stuff. Let's see. Oh, right, Shavs. Love Shavs. Drop this, go Lycia, wear Headhunter. That sounds good. Where the fuck's Lycia even at? This one? Go Center Saint. Wear Headhunter. Still do vast majority of chaos damage. Hope it's a Falborn Jewel in hardcore. Which kind of jewel? Your pop says 1 mil for Headhunter buffs? Jesus. Blue Nightmare. I don't remember what that one. Oh, is that one? I thought that was just like light in the chaos conversion. The thing with Mage Blood though that I do like, actually, how high is this reflect number? Yeah, like this makes you pretty reflect viable. Not entirely on its own though, because of reduced flask effect shenanigans. So you probably still have to go Yugo forever. I hate reflect. But I just want to put in like any 8 mod that isn't minus max or reduce block. Like filter like just those 2 mods that just blast. But I do feel like it's probably going to want to be headed there still. Can outleach bricks as well. Technically, this can do cannot leech. You have like, you know, almost 1k a second ES regen plus recovery on block. Hell yeah, Ventura, get that sub. Let's go. I wonder how the res cap works without Mage Blood. It's like no attack speed, recharge here, those stats stuck anyways. A little bit less int maybe, because int is worse now. But int is still mana. Better suffixes here. Large cluster could have, I mean this already has some res on it. Oh, this one's way over res cap. Okay, makes sense. I was like, how is this not way over res cap? Yeah, the 8 speed clusters are crazy. But you can't do that for wanding things very easily. On like higher or something. What are these numbers? What flask would you even run on CI? If you're wearing a Headhunter? Like Quicksilver, Silver, I'd do like Roomies. Nice little gold flask of rarity. And you never need a diamond. Whenever you head into, you can always drop some crit stuff. But I mean from a helical? What, like an essence mod, not a helical? What does suffix cata mean? You mean the flask? The problem with flask stuff is it's never like... Oh, catalyst. Okay, yeah, not Katarina Flaskcraft. That is pretty nice. Essence mod, suffix catalyst on the helical, and you're reflecting immune. Why is there Carnage not being played? Mainly because it sucks really bad. Basically, they took away all the stacking mechanics of Bone Shatter. So it's just 85, 620. And if we consult our default attack skill called Heavy Strike, 85, 552 with 40% more damage, pre-quality. With quality, it's 60% more damage. So basically, Bone Shatter of Carnage does like 30% less damage than a skill that you would never play. And the compensation is that you have this like stun pulse thing. But like base Bone Shatter with Warp Rune Graft is going to scale harder than that. Like very quickly. Like super easily. Basically at like 10 stacks, 12 stacks, you're already going to be better than Carnage. But no, the Headhunter Lycia idea, I definitely like. How much do I like this tree? Although one part about Necro that like just doesn't really make sense with Headhunter in particular. You just if you're gonna have a lot of Soul Eater procs from Headhunter, like Corpse Pack's kind of mid. But it does start in a way better location, because like the alternative is playing one of the higher Ascendancies. But like CI Guardian, like you get Radiant Faith, which is super good. And like some block stuff, but you're just so far away. Yeah, just getting Cell Rush and Belt and Blast. Amen. Let's see if there's ever any other ones on Pwn Ninja that looked good. This was definitely the highest dam. Alright, a non-mage blood version. Ooh, a hybrid life and ES recovery block, even though he's CI. I love that. This one's Healthy Mind instead of Light of Meaning. Tree-wise, it's looking pretty similar. 1-8 passive for Overwhelming Malice, and then 1 second one. But I think I definitely like 12 passives for the second one. Even though I think you would just go like resist stuff. Alright, I have a rough idea of what I probably should look like. Update. I'm gonna yank the PAB tree and then update it from there. Because surely most of the pathing is right. Whisper CI kind of sus. Why? Your skill costs 40 ES. You're chillin'. Items, delete all. Poof. I want that spell block number to be capped if possible. forgot which 3 you have to have. Like, does unwavering work? Yeah, it does. The most common one works. Start. How many large cluster types are there? Aren't there like 17? It's kind of not ideal. Well, these aren't that costly, I guess.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Other ones that aren't too expensive. I'm pretty sure to get the fracture base that I want for a cluster craft, because there's so few level 84 clusters in the game, I'm pretty sure I would need to like fracture effect on just any 12 passive basically, and then just like mist it over to to spell damage. No refraction. Treachery. Yeah, there's nothing we really care about for treachery. We're not gonna need that. Ghost Reaver instant leech. 1 point for no attack block when needed. Are there any bad points? Have yourself stun. Yeah, like this could be, instead of attack speed, this could be depth perception instead. If we need crit, but you also don't need crit with Head Hunter, so. Yeah, I just feel like you don't need attack speed on, if you're like your Necro with the Head Hunter. So like surely attack speed is not something you need. Now this character does not need to be realistic at all. That is not its purpose. Why Necro? Necro gets a ton of attack speed and block, and it starts on the right side of the tree for the build. And some area, which is cool too. But Brutal Restraint versus... I kind of like the Ancestral Vision bit in this league. In trade, I've always liked Ancestral Vision stuff. Using Vision, then you're just doing boots. But also, like, if you're running Tempest Shield... If you're running Tempest Shield... Why do you even bother with any sort of ailment immunity in the first place? I feel like Chill Immune boots... Brine King for Freeze Immune. Then again, if I want to use Solaris for crit reduction. I wonder how you even get your crit mitigation. We could, we can't. Yeah, the Headhunter, like, you know, buffs dropping when you change zones isn't ideal, but it's being worked on. Maybe it'll be fixed eventually. And he's made up Mage Mode Hardcore. I don't know. Mage Mode's always good. Mage Mode is obviously an option. I'm pretty sure you're going to do enough damage. Like, if Banks Guy says 1,000,000 DPS pre-Headhunter, based on my bow characters, Headhunter is only like 5 to 7 times more damage. I say only because you can probably get a Mage Blood POB to be like 10 mil. Is there a really good bloodline? Because, like, I definitely agree Essence Button is not very good. Is there like a really good bloodline for this that isn't based on like conversion memes? There's always Feral, yeah. That's always a free option. Just be like, fuck it. I got cats. But like when you're corpse packed, you already have so much attack speed. And crit cap isn't that hard to get. There's nothing in the new one we care about. Yeah, the Wild Bear I'm not a big fan of. I mean, +1 ring slot and then put on like an Excel Shrine belt is an option. Turtle for crit immunity? I don't trust that guy. How to go fast as that Quicksilver? I mean, if you have Onslaught and high MS boots in Excel Shrine, you have like 100 MS basically, which is like fine. And more importantly, you have a shield charge that is going to say like 400 increased attack speed, 55% more action speed. So you're going to shield charge and it's going to look like Frostbank, basically. There's none that really give any relevant defense to CI builds, I don't think. And you never have sockets with Necro version to do anything with all. Yeah, just go for offering effect for more block and then literally fucking die. Excel and Pen belt used in hardcore. There's no Excel 2 mods in hardcore. At least done on the trade site. It's possible that some popped up and got bought, but no, it's basically Feral or like the Headhunter Center Saint stuff. Which does sound cool. Who is it again? Lycia. It's cool. And cool is what matters. I assume we need suppression crafts on like all this shit to function. On X-Dark side, area stuff. Probably just max res. No, per power charge, right? Isn't that here? Yeah, no, non-mage wood, it's always a lot harder to make your gear work. Res-wise. But that's just life. At least stat-wise, Headhunter can give you a ton of stat. You get up some of your mitigation here. Reflect stuff. But I feel like you're probably gonna need some Bismuth on this kind of build here. Gotta hate Reflect so much, why can't it just not be in the game? Offering effect for better bone stuff. Endurance charge every X. But I feel like I'd want to make an endurance on kill ring. Or even play I kinda wanna play Enduring Composure. Like this shit's using like fucking automation steel skin. Let's just not do that because it's awful and do the good thing. And find a way to fit in 2 extra points for enduring composure. I don't know if it's going to be a 12. I think I might change that. The Megalomaniacs. I guess I could peek. But I think it's gonna say that there's none. There's none. But 12 foreigners like aren't that crazy for this. It's only 13% spell damage. It's not like the 16s. No big attack speed scalers. But one of the big parts of the large is just the suffixes to make it easier to res cap. I'm just gonna put gear on. And see if it's even like possible to res cap without. You could have pretty good res on the chest really easily. Like, you also want int on every slot if possible. Even after the int nerfs, it's still really good. So 78 suppression currently. How many nodes can we tattoo? 3 more with dexterity. I think I would probably just want to go crafted move speed. They're more like crafted flat. These work great. What do you have to anoint? Ooh, shavs. Ethical shavs. I did. Jesus. So little percent increased mana that like percent increased mana those are crazy value. But the jewels will help with that a little bit. Res wise, it's looking pretty scuffed to do without a 12 passive large. Like with the 12 passive, it's very feasible. Without, it's looking less than ideal. Thing with the headhunter setup, like the stun problem is standing out still. Like how do you solve stun on CI builds? Just click Brian King, get stunned until you I guess you just take the mastery and just say fuck it and deal with it. How's suppression looking, by the way? 84. So here's the thing about suppression, right? Is it even good? Like, hear me, like, you're making a character designed to do maps, okay? What if you just hit suppress lucky with spellblock cap? Like, you're fine. Why would you need more than that? Like, spellblock and lucky suppression? How could you die? The answer is volatile cores. Yeah, Mage Mode sounds like a vibe, though. But, like, headhunter buffs are so cool. Tankiness is fake, get speed to headhunter buffs. This guy gets it. He gets it. What do we need so many stats for? Damage on full life should be the highest stat we need. Here we need to use Greater Fork now. Right, instead of crit damage, this needs to be, or no void minute, right? Not allowed to use that one. A nice little like free return. What do you even use on your thing if you hit return on your corrupt? You never need crit chance with Headhunter. Withering touch. Just you're actually wither capped more reliably. Respectable. It just unfortunately doesn't work. Like it has more chaos damage over time, but it doesn't have more chaos damage with hits. Withering touch is just like only wither, that's all it provides. That's still overwhelming malice to convert the fizz. Don't have to come down here, right? I feel like these points are not good. Aw, are there no extra masteries open? I know where to get one. Conveniently, that block caps though, like Jesus, glorious. Magefoot, I really want to use Headhunter, even if it's not like the right choice necessarily, which it probably is because it's fun, and fun is the right choice. Like, they're gonna fix the Headhunter shit not working. What are these charge nodes for? Charge duration. I don't think we need charge duration. We don't need... I don't think we need these points. Like, we're getting our endurance charges just from being hit with enduring composure. Small nodes are like okay, but like the thing is with crit chance, Headhunter gives you insane crit chance super commonly. So like playing like 70 crit, totally fine. You're gonna be capped as soon as you kill 5 rares. Is it gonna block? Oh yeah, it's block capped. What it's not is suppression capped, but I'm pretty sure that's fine. Block counts as being hit. We have no stats on gear at all. Yo, what's up, Fire? Don't miss the raid. Hope you're enjoying your time in World of Warcraft. I actually need 33. What a stupid number. I could make that 25, I'm pretty sure. One of these is going to be 2 passive armor. One thing I could do with the Enduring Composure, technically I could fracture it and then move it to like a reserve base or some shit to you know, get some extra value there. I think ideally we're gonna want a tiny bit of strength on it. So that a hybrid craft over here where do we still have a craft slot? Don't need a fracture. Well, the point of fracturing it would be that after moving it, you can make it better. But I guess technically you could just get it perfectly rolled on the armor and then move it. Because you don't have to, yeah, you wouldn't have to fracture in that scenario. Just get a really good rolled armor one and then move it. And it would always update. This is true. The tiniest bit of strength. And I really like, I guess it's just Lethal Pride strength. Right here. I guess the reason they didn't have any of these points right here is because of the Foulborn unnatural shit. But I feel like a good Lethal Pride here is similar value. Nah, I didn't buy the Overclock Axe. If there was a better way to get chill immune, you could get Onslaught on boots. I feel like the only way is with that Ancestral that has like 10 suppress on it. Doesn't have to give chill immune. Eventually maybe, I'm not really sure. It just feels like I want to put in 3 res flasks here. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what you put on these things. I guess you could get like some chill reduction from a flask. I guess. You just go Brine King plus flask suffix for chill reduction. Actually, no, I think that doesn't work at all because increased effective map modifiers counts as increased effective chill, which counteracts your reduced effective chill. I'm pretty sure. I think you need real chill immune. So flask suffixes are probably like one's gonna be rarity for sure. Yeah, I mean you can do some stun of Woven Flask, but you're not gonna cap. We don't use armor evasion. You could just do some block and stun. Plus Brine King. Obviously one's curse reduction. So move speed, rarity, curse reduction. We're gonna get the rest of our crit from heading through. Yeah, it's like avoid stun or block and stun recovery. I think I like recovery and just be Brine King. That way you have 110 stun recovery, which means stuns are super short, and you have Brine King and you have ES stuff, and then eventually head up there gives you stun immunity eventually, but just not right at the start. Three sockets left. One I'm pretty sure is Lethal Pride, but it just doesn't fit with the onslaught stuff very well. When would this ring be in an ideal world? You have the one of their composure. Like, I guess ideally, it would probably involve moving over like temple percent mana onto Cerulean. It could be a heist thing as well. The thing is, like, temple percent mana is really OP. Do these work in PvP yet? No, they don't. I mean, the 4-2 part works. But, like... Are temple mods here? They're not. Is it a delve mod too? It's not. For now I could just call it one of those. Boop. No, it's just like 15% increased increased mana. That's delve only, is that where it comes from? It is 0 and 0 on the trade site in hardcore right now. But the idea of getting full crit immune or reflect immune from a helical sounds super fucking nice. And then just craft mana on that thing. No, I didn't get Celestial Brace. I thought you had to spell cascade these, do you not? And this is still an average of 11 corpses a second. From this. You have to do 50 every 4 seconds. But like you're mapping, so there's extra corpses from killing shit. Like it almost caps you on single target, and in maps you're fine, so I think it's fine. Alright. What does the ring look like? It's like you get a helical fracture. Probably want to fracture like tier 1 mana on the helical. But you have no crafting options whatsoever if you have fractured prefix. You just craft mana at the end maybe. Yeah, if you move the small to this person's small, it could be good. But I mean, in this tree, there's 3 extra points currently. So there's a little more space for, to try to cast Trust if I wanted to. But, like, I feel like just being lucky is fine. Like, 75 block, 88 lucky is probably, like, you're probably fine. Fracture Essence mod. Yeah, Fracture Essence mod, and then craft with crit multi-essences. with the goal of crafting mana at the end, kind of thing. Born for like T1 int. And you could probably have Rise on that as well, but oh, with suffix essences, I think it's like 90 int you actually get. And then this 60 will become 102.
We've made a trade. Man, I hate the tilting. So I guess like I could just put in. I could just do brutal restraint, I guess, for onslaught. That's what I did last time. It was good then. That's fine. One off. That's already a perfect vine straight to the head there, I think. I just hope some extra strength comes from some random place somewhere, who knows? We have no dex investment, right? Look at this shit. They added hardcore here to the section. God fucking bless them. Here's the thing. How many brutal restraints are even on the trade site right now? Like, do I need? Do I need to make a search? Okay, there's 79. There actually are quite a few. What else is good besides onslaught?
It's like move speed. Oh, Frenzy on Kill is kind of cool. There's actually so little. Alchemist is okay. Some resist. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Are you good? Search for node, movement speed. Then I see proj damage. Oh, it's a scroll. Physical is cold is good. Void stun is good. Tech and cast speed, proj. I forgot how these weightings work. Or if you can make it like you have to have a certain one. Can you make all of these like 0.2? I guess that's smarter. Instead of reducing all of these, increase this one. Minimum weight of... of 12. Not very many showed up right there. Like that bar's not very big. Double damage on the other one. There's none that have that. 11 is going to be literally a trillion things to the point where it's like not even that useful to go through. Yeah, well, I've been faster to just go through the ones on the trade site. It'll show up. It'll show up. Or is there a better tool for this that just shows, like, if any of these things have one singular mod? Yeah, build it by price doesn't work on hardcore trade because like no one fucking knows what these things even do. No one's checking like all the slots. No one knows the numbers. Or down are we? We're almost there. 0 pops up. I'm pretty sure in software trade, each of these searches is going to show like 50 to 500 jewels, somewhere in that range. There's 0. There's 0. Like onslaught plus 1 mod. Okay, old-fashioned way. I guess I need to show Mindbreaker as well. These are good points. Use this, thank you. I'll try. Let's see if I can figure out how this one works. So here, brutal restraint. I can't choose any, but it's any. I did all 4. Oh, you mean like 1 at a time? And then there's just 1 here. Like this? Not that a minimum to anything? So like, surely this one has to say minimum. Down here, right? So should there be something here? Like, is this saying they're here on trade? Or just that they exist overall? Play trade 1 by 1. Oh, it's just finding the seeds? Yeah. I'm looking for one that, like, searches the trade site for, like, all of these in a way that doesn't get you trade locked, but that's probably not possible. To the point where, like, you kind of just have to go through the old-fashioned way anyways. The blue trade button do that? I'll try again. What's on set on here? It's already in? Oh, yeah. Blue trade button. Yeah, like this just searches for... This is a good amount. What's it looking for? It's not looking for every single one of these. It's only looking for some, right? Because that's not 290 of them. It's like 30. What's this do? There's no way that none of them have it. It's not possible. It's not a rare mod. There's 80 of them. One has to have it. Go one by one. Did you go one by one for all of them? Or did you just want like one of these things? Is Nasima even real? What drugs get more than one four? Yeah, that makes sense. I just can't believe that there'd be so few of these. Yeah, it wasn't on the right option. That's fair. No, not few brutal restraints. Few that have onslaught on them. Where's the setting for that? I don't see the... Where would I change so it's not looking for the way it looks in-game? Of course, searching for in-person online is not very useful. But changing that for all of them also is not good. Because then you're going to get rate limited. Content behind it, yeah. That one's got 4 sick nodes, but they suck. Like the business. Really? I don't see that on the search though. I thought one. It exists.
Oh, it seems every check in with me when you have a moment.
What else is here? Nothing. So it's a not like a good one, but it exists just to have the onslaught. Look for better ones later. Because the way that I went through all of Hardcore Trade, or like all of the seeds that exist, although when I went through all the seeds that exist, I didn't have Mind Drinker clicked, so. Yeah, not very useful aside from the one thing. Alright, Onslaught is there, which we have. Just pop in and divine it. Might have to eventually, but not right now. Or people have farmed these enough yet to make them not so expensive. Not really.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I just got these 5. Do. It doesn't, these things don't change the blast orb though, right?
Kept that one. You've had a sail, exile.
Gloom, replenishing, greater shock, and greater freezing. And gloom. Koala Warcry is a CDR. You stagger them on Earth Shatter specifically. Oh wait, that's not how you use blast orbs. You stagger them on Earth Shatter specifically so that your spikes pop at like alternate things. Hmm, 288 mana. Int in the gutter. ES in the gutter.
It seems every dog check in with me when you have a moment.
To 10 mana, but Int is good and ES is technically better than the default, but not really into care. Let's go on around tab, supposed to back for 1D.
Really? It's a... It's a gilded one. Oh, check in with
I
me when
killed it
you
one.
have a moment.
Oof.
It seems every...
You're 13. This one came out the best, but it's still not that good.
Really?
The max multiplier is like 1.22 or something. It's like 10% higher. Which is a decent one. What did yours hit, Bank? How can a 5 dimension exist? It rounds up for fun, because if it didn't round up, that would be bad. Yeah, yours was a 303. Let's go. Oh, your ES version got fucked though, with the inside too. I played an Indigon version. Nah, fuck Indigon. Indigon sucks bad. I still have an open suffix here. That's the only open suffix. It would just be to fix some res or stat shenanigans. One extra point. Got 2 Runegraft slots still. Probably just Warp Runegraft. Or for Adam Terror. I think it works in Adam Terror, but then also it's just for like everything. Shrines in your maps, Immortal Call, like lowering debuff durations. I think it makes Bone Offering last longer, but that shouldn't matter. It should proc always on cooldown for that one. Oh. Yeah, damage from Divine Smite is like better clusters, better jewels, life and strength stuff. More life. Volatile Val Orbed, chest and shield for better scaling. 20k max visit's fine. It's not suppression capped, which is why the visit looks bad. If you just make it be suppression capped, it'll it's like 25k or something, which is like fine for mapping. Like, this is what Smite was. But of course Smite, so much of it is Sand Stance, which is fake. It's pretty fake. It's like Sand Stance Arctic Armor. So basically if you didn't have these, it's tankier than Smite Guy was by a lot. Yeah, like Arctic Armor, like often you're taking damage when you're moving anyways, so it's like, you know, there's like multiple things that are eh. And because it's a Headhunter build, once you kill a few things, you get a couple buffs, you get like a bunch of PDR from Headhunter. Like all kinds of shit. The important thing is, can you Shroud Walker into 20 Stormbearers and survive? And the answer is yes. I don't know how that shit's gonna work mechanically though, with like all the random conversions and stuff. So I think the way it works is like, so we have full Fizz conversion from this. If we get a bunch of Fizz conversions from Headhunter, it'll compete, take some of them from Chaos, and give us conversion and physical as extra. So we'll end up with like half and half conversion, but then Lycia will convert the rest of that shit almost back to Chaos. To make the Headhunter buffs more valuable, I think. I wonder if I still have a Headhunter config somewhere. When did I last play bows? A lot of Pathfinders, or a lot of Deadites here. Because I know one of these POVs I actually fully set up a Headhunter thing, but I played the build for like one map and stopped. Because it was so squishy. Where is my Hyro? Is this the all version? That's what I thought. So this is the all version, and this is the guy that blasted 17s, had a great time, could do anything. It's 6.5. And this is 3.5 without my 7 link. Or 4 without 7 link and without Headhunter buffs, so I think it'll be fine. And if not, a lot of the gear I can use to pivot to a major build version and it's fine. It should be good. Should be fun. I don't know how good these Ent nodes really are. Are there any better ES nodes near me? How's that highlight twice yours? I'm not sure. Graphs would have contributed at least like 800,000 of that damage, I'm sure. And then refraction, so it has a full extra link compared to you with Greater Fork. The POV is never going to look as good with Greater Fork in. Yeah, it's like rune grafts plus an extra socket, I think. The only thing is, in an ideal world, we'd love the helical to also just have endurance on kill. But then again, if we get endurance on kill with only 3 endurance charges, it comes with a min endurance. And we don't really want min endurance. It's so funny how good percent increased mana is for scaling. That it almost like doesn't want Forces of Darkness. But I think we're good now. We have most of the mana nodes. But yeah, these points seem iffy. Like 5% defense, 5% offense for 4 points. It's like right on the edge of good. Like an 8% mana nodes are 4% damage. Which really makes using a 12p large feel bad. But obviously we kind of have to for res. Like, specking into mana nodes is so much better than specking into this shit. Either way, I'm content with how this looks, I think. The only thing is I would like it to be, like, if we could just pretend we're expression capped. But I feel like expression cap is for Mage Blood gamers, not for us. I think this would be just 2 max. This is chaos, some rage, yeah. This still oneself on software for mortal gamers. Everything except for the Headhunter. Yes, 100% easily. Very doable. Headhunter, I don't know how you farm that, except for just farm a ton of breach, open things from the tree and pray. Power as patient and nerves. That's kind of neat for div card farming. The double head of their div cards. Doctor and nurse. And patient. Why not all 3? As Shrine. One of these for 60.
At that price?
Massive Shrine +1. That's already a few of these, they're not that good. This more damn than the Smiter, this POV, without headhunter buffs, probably a little bit less than the Smiter. With buffs, yeah, it should be a lot more. Are there any ES nodes near me? There's Soul Thief. So like, this is 500, 114. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Upastent sucks. New Runegraph slot available as well now, but I think we already have them all. Like Warp, Fortress, Treachery. Kind of already have all the Runegraphs we'd ever use. Open slot here for like anti-block stuff, I guess. Alright, looks good to me, I think. Time to start looking for some shit to buy. Yoink. Why haven't you bought that Culling Strike Headhunter yet? Like what map mods are like unrunnable? Like Reflect is fine with the ring. No regen is fine as long as it's not paired with no leech. No leech is fine as long as it's not paired with no regen. I think it's just reduced block and minus max. I think it's just like only those two are like nah. But I'm pretty sure all of like the normal mods that suck are like not a big issue. Yeah, that's probably it. There's some more dreads. Oh, hitting escape makes it stop activated now. Oh, weird.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A
brighter future.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Means to an end.
Consumed by their time and space.
Intangible pain. I am not the end. Negligence.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. Means to an end. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Providence. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate.
Consumed by fear. She suffers. For what purpose?
Yeah, pressing energy blade's hard with that keystone on. You got there at the end though, right?
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Means to an end.
Power absolute.
Intangible pain. Erase.
Consumed by fear.
Was there an indicator that was going to spawn right there?
Erase. You cannot hide from fate.
Rupture of the mind. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Pop the mana flasks.
Sold something. What are we shipping today?
How did I do with that expression on this character? Fine for everything that isn't like. Oh, we skip, so you could skip it if you wanted to.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Intolerance.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris, unyielding. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Consumed by the synapses, we become ourselves at a preordained negligence.
Erase. I am not the end.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we
Resident people to hit the altars. Yeah.
To an end.
There's an open suffix on a helical still. I think open suffix on gloves still. Jules can have some res. I totally agree with that.
Irrevocable thought. Erase.
Sounds kind of rough though, because like, aren't you gonna have, if you're going like red side, because you're, you know, a CI build for player altars and stuff. With the new Atlas Keystone, don't you get all 4 res minus 60 now instead of only? Good if you convert. What do you got?
Her dread shall not be erased so.
Excel impenetrable, okay. That's kind of good.
I've got some wealth for you.
The 100% increased armor evasion that he has? Jesus. Team Mirror and software? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Yo, another 40% reduced mana one, but not as good divine on the top.
I think I can sell that.
And now we stand
Still
on
Impenitent,
the edge
insanely
of
good.
a new tomorrow.
That one is
A brighter
disgusting.
future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Irrevocable in time and consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is.
Providence.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Hubris, unyielding,
Means to an end.
burning synapse, overwhelming terror.
Intangible pain. I am not the end. Erase.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence. Awaken. Means to an end. Confound. Absolute.
Erase.
Cannot do this yet.
Intangible pain.
Pity business.
Negligence. You cannot hide from fate.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled revelry. Her dread shall not be erased so.
I've got some wealth for you.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
On,
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
Consumed by fear.
Invocate. I am not the end.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. Consequence. In the dark, she suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses. Consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is.
Negligence. Erase. Irrevocable thought.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end. Power consumed by fear. Intolerance.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Blinding agony. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased so
You've had us sail.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hello.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Yeah, that is a good belt. Excel Impenetrable. It's the first belt that I've seen that I actually would like want to use. Like Excel Impenetrable, Excel Massive, Excel Resist. Any of these three are like the only ones I'd like want to use.
means to an end. Frozen in time and consumed by fear.
There's gotta be a way to see that's about to spawn there. I need to watch the VOD and see if it's like obvious. But all I see is just like fire shit everywhere.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end. Consumed by the nemesis.
Provenance. Negligence.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Irrevocable thought. I am not the end.
she suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Unbridled reverie. Hubris unyielding. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greet.
I'll let you know.
Yo, double rarity? That's kind of neat. Hear me out? I'm hearing you out. I have absolutely no problems with this idea. The item is pretty easy to craft. I don't think you could just not even fracture, just win. Did you buy all the essences to do that? Multi-bait anyways, I kind of agree. Multi's pretty POB. What's that one even called? I'm not familiar with what that is. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Unlucky.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. I should raise my
Leave
fees.
one there. Yeah, I forgot. Can you do that with the other big essences too? Delirium. And none have like a proper big supply. But it's also not a big supply of helicals, so freaking helicals seems not good.
The first ones are watching survival. Return to disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yeah. It's too mid. 2-1 mana already on there, but then it's kind of some garbage.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna essence until we get one other mod that's good if it's fractured, like T1 strength, and then we're gonna click a fracturing orb. And if we lose, we sell the poorly divined strength to someone. So I have a few of these things. F. Hey, 2-1 strength again. 2-1 strength, but it's 5 mod. Now it's 4 mod. You don't want to use the Pantheon, that's why. Well, 2-1 strength when I can sell. Only have 1 left, so I can't fracture anymore. Joining bank on the rarity train? But like, we don't need decks is the only thing, so. So I'm pretty sure. Like, if I'm using Brutal Restraint, don't need decks at all. Alright, we have an easy win con here. So we're going to craft Strength decks. And then we're going to exalt something really good. So the game bugged. But it's fine, because I can just null off that mana per kill. Yep. You have decent res.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
93 mana regenerate. What's the goal? Just like res, int, maybe some rarity, just kind of anything on the bottom. That's like technically crafted mana, but how much does that nulls cost right now? Should I just throw them away like this? Yes, I should. You good res. We're gonna suffix catalyst it to make this number go above 90.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a
Oh, we got it. Let's go. T1 it from a cat. From a fucking cat. We love cats. Alright, so we got a brick helical. What's the best strategy for trying to save a helical? I guess you just put 3 unique modifiers on a different ring and send it. 5 to 1, then split it again. Yeah, that sounds more like the winning than what I was gonna do.
I think I could sell that.
With Recombine you can, right, Michael? You should be able to. Just not guaranteed. Perfect Divine Strength Fracture. I know you can get fractures off the base with like boots and stuff. It's just like, it's not guaranteed. Basically what you do if you wanted to clean this though, is you would get a ring that has 3 suffixes that are all unique. So every single suffix in the pool has to be unique. And then you send it, and if you keep the fracture base, you have like a coin flip chance to purge the fracture. But you can't use New Recombine for it. New Recombine will always keep fracture. Yeah, that's good. Crafted suffix is big vibe. But yeah. Fractured, helical, perfectly divine strength. Fracturing orbs cost like 2D. Helical's probably like 10 because me and Bank bought them all because we're economic terrorists. Strength stackers inherently have a big budget.
I'll let you know.
They want influence on their ring? Do they? Oh, I have no clue what those fuckers do these days.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, 4% strength jewel? I see. So you don't use influence mods, you just want it just to have it.
We'll make it happen.
Neat. Alright, so let's change that in the pop. So basically, that makes me want to consider going for suppression again. Because like instead of this crit multi-roll, it just has a ton of fucking resist. And ways to get, so we could like craft resist back on these. If I had crafted resist on all 3 slots, or suppression on all 3 slots, what would we be at? 66. So we'd be at 84 with full tattoos. 90.
I'd kept that one.
Yoink. Duration at fortified set up +1/+1. It's just like you're more likely to die because your fort fell off than you are to die because you're missing 2% damage reduction. Is kind of the bit there. But it's preference. So what can I do with my open suffixes now? You know, maybe you need a less good cluster. I wish I could buy clusters, but there aren't any. Oh shit. One shut up. I missed it. I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna look into POBing without even needing it at all. Because this ring has so much res on it, like, hopefully we can do without. You like that? Yeah, I think if you hit double big res ring, surely we can play without res here. And if you can play without res here, you're not even gonna want to use a trophy large. I think you're just gonna use some kind of smaller one. But I don't know what kind of smaller one. Because surely you have to use another cluster. Right? I mean, you could just pass the mana nodes. Where are mana nodes at? I don't know, Bank, I'm pretty sure we're going to want to use a cluster. But I think it's going to be possibly an 8. Let's just do this first. Get rid of the res. How's it look? Looks doable. I don't know about doable for hitting minus res alters, but doable. The Entwheel I thought was maybe good, but it looks pretty bad after the Ent nerf. Like it's like 1% defense and offense per point. 1.3, 1.3 per point. It's like it's okay. It's not like a dog shit, but it's like, yeah. Like last patch, 100% you would have taken it. Okay, so we've got more res. Slots. This is gonna be crafted. A crafted hybrid res. These boots I think are going to be different actually. We're going to do this. Both of these are suffix fractures. Although the gloves, like, I genuinely don't know how. Like, making the boots is really easy. Making the gloves with actual T1 mana is pretty hard. With unveiled mana, it'd be easy. But with T1, it's kind of fucked. Outside of just using a bunch of Eldritch currency. The Trade League Classic. It's kind of the same for the helmet and the gloves. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be like Manufacturer, ESP Forge for double tier 1, and then like, I guess, yeah, like, the helmet it's fine. Yeah, the res definitely works without the large. And if the res works without the large, then like, we're definitely killing it. But what are we putting on? Like, I don't even know what, I guess I just take the one that's already here. 8 passive spell instead. What the fuck even rolls here? I know there's some that are block related. You can get knocked back on hit. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, cast a spell recently. If you've cast a spell recently, this doesn't count procs, right? Like Spellslinger? So it's only if you flame dash recently. If it's that, if that's the case. But it should count. For each time you've Warcried recently, you've cast a spell recently. It definitely should. Where'd I put that cluster? Fuck, it's all the way over there. What the hell, man? Alright, if I've cast a spell recently. Works with Frostplank. Damn, it doesn't work with automation. Then it wouldn't work with Spellslinger, right? That's dumb. If you've cast a spell recently, each time you've worked recently, why does this work and this doesn't? Also, aren't Warcry spells? No, they're not. They used to be, I think. Yeah, right before I put it out, I got it because I pressed the button itself, the automation button. Yeah, it's not there. If I War Banner, it goes there. We see Butter just pulsing the whole time. Without this, if I press it, I get it. Damn, that seems weird. It doesn't say you cast, it says you've cast, which is the exact same wording as Admonisher. I guess it doesn't say cast. It doesn't say use. It's you've Warcried instead of you've used a Warcry. So that's why. The word cast is the thing that breaks it. Automation on left click. Oh, if only. So we can't use Conjure Wall, it's not real. At least not to cap our block. Because if we could, I think up here we're only getting 14 block. So this cluster, if we've cast a spell recently, would have capped our block, which would have been super convenient. I wonder how good like a good small cluster setup is. Yeah, that's right on to craft. And there just aren't enough in the league to look at. Even with our mana, it's not very good. Like you need percent mana, not flat mana. The only percent mana is like on lightning ones though, right? I think. Like scintillating. Yeah, like fracture, scintillating, and swap is what I'm thinking. So I think that's gonna be your best node. Could always just throw in more chaos things. Or possibly just not do a second cluster. We skipped a second cluster. I feel like scintillating moved to a chaos or to a spell base is probably good. Or if you had like scintillating Unholy Grace in the front, that'd be pretty good. But I think scintillating is the only percent mana mod that rolls on clusters. On large clusters, that is. Damn, I wish this... I wish Conjure Ball worked for us. I guess Burden Projection is actually fine for us in the front, because we're not using spell damage. Actually, Net Tornadoes would park it. God, dude, the spell notables are so bad. Oh my god, these are disgusting. You like to be up all the time. I mean, it's the only spell we press that would work is Flame Dash. So it's not going to be reliable enough. Are there any like really good medium clusters? What about the back? Only Wild Leeching and we don't have Overleech. Like technically you can use Blood Rage and press it constantly. I don't want to press Blood Rage every 4 seconds to maintain my block cap. Save the trillion points. Where do they get spent? Show me the juice. Automation convocation. It doesn't work. So if that worked, then we would just spell slinger and we'd be chilling. Just go Heart of Darkness, Unnatural Calm. Yeah. Clicking points makes the full thing recalculate. Alright, fuck it. Just make it 12 passive anyways. Even though it's not that good, just so that you're over res cap. I wonder how much it likes Ent. That's still pretty good. Just see if the fracture hits real quick. Just real quick. I think I'll just like defense reforge or something. Also, I could go for the speed fracture and try to move speed over to spell damage, because that shit would actually be neat. That Light of Chaos, Manor Chaos Light of Meaning? It's this one. Yes.
You've had a sale, exile.
Fucking Banks out here buying all my shit. He's buying all my shit!
We've made a trade.
My weapon from PoE. They all suck. Wind Ripper. Can I add cheater mods in POB to this and it'll work? I assume it will. I just copy this wording. Oh, it doesn't work. I've got 2 of these, I'm pretty sure. You're not getting taxed. I'm getting taxed.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
I'm feeling dog shit ratios.
The word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
I got some of those for crafting. What are the mods I would want to click a fracturing on? Probably of the meteors, one of them. Powerful. Lightoscope. And then whatever T1 int is called. T1 ES. I think ES is superset a little. Bit strength. Yeah, with just being cheap. Probably not good at fractured defense.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
I love just exalting every single time you hit one useful mod. In a world, you could kind of call that like a 75% fracture, kind of. But like, I think all res is just so much better than one res. That I wouldn't. Oh, that was 2 in it. I didn't get the name of it though. And I don't want to alt tab and Google it because that would take me 12 seconds to do. I'm due to win a fracture. I've lost 6 in a row. Prodigy. $25. Ugh. Whoops. Oh shit. That's just like kind of good suffixes for no stats at least. T1 armor. just want to miss this fracture so I can go back to POBing. T2 and... $25. T2. There's fucking T2s across the board. You know what that means. PC.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Bug. This thing's gonna make me open up the fucking bank. The alteration bank, the div card bank. Double 2-1. Ready for it. Foulborn Regal. Trash. I just don't think I want to, fracture... Yes. Like, the orb's not getting clicked unless effect is on there as one of the two things. When? Now. Bug. Almost. Good. Good. I know we're good. The bank. This is 2 on mana. The mana looks pretty mediocre when I looked at it. off. Decent damage gain, but it's a big ES loss. Like 500 ES diffy. And again. I've been ulting for too long. Getting tired. It's never a thing. Wait, that actually wasn't that much worse. It's like barely worse. And it already has attributes and a res. I'm gonna just leave that alone. But I do still want to think a little bit about just like not using a 12 point. It's just like, God, the 8 points fucking suck. Like the only 8 points that are good involve misshuffling. But POB doesn't even really support this shit, so I don't know. I don't know how to know what's gonna be in the front. Cause like if I could have like scintillating idea fractured and then move to a chaos thing. Oh wait, did it retain it now? Oh shit, maybe it does work. That's new. Like it wasn't letting me like do it custom wise, but yeah, like a dark ideation scintillating idea 2 mod, that would be pretty nice. But then I feel like after that, it kind of... Points in the tree just aren't very strong. Mainly because Chaos Masteries are like fucking horrific. Because I feel like it'd be something like this. Not Spelldam. The issue is like Spelldam doesn't have any good notables. But yeah, Chaos Larges have... Chaos has multiple good things on them. Like Dark Radiation, Unholy Grace, very good. But aside from these two, the only third good one is... I mean, ideally we would just have a... Dark Radiation back here as well, I guess. Include those 2 pointers. But it's like a lot harder to craft. This requires a fracture. Oh, you can only use one of these, looks like. Yeah, this tree is block capped when it has roomies up. Like, this is like a tiny bit better than the 12-point large was, but then it just doesn't have the free infinite fucking resist. It's even this one that weirdly isn't bad. It has like 50 extra free resist. Why is it 1 trillion points over now? Oh. But if you use one done here, then you really want this to be Dark Radiation. And then you wouldn't have enough points. I wonder if we can put Unholy Grace in the front of this one with Scintillating. It says we can. Assuming PB has this proper. Once again, it just looks like so similar to the 12-point setup. That, like, what did you really gain? Like, you just lost a bunch of resistance stat that made gearing easier. Like 3.9, 12.7 is the number it like keeps it ending up around. I guess that's higher than both of these, but like the stats are just so much nicer. Don't need strength anymore, can get real int T1 here. But if you are going to use a 12p large, I think fracturing attack speed and moving it over is probably what you would go for. Let's see if it'll let me actually make that, because it was being weird earlier. So attack, speed, and then spell. And then ES in effect, and we'll just leave the back slot alone. I can use the impossible escape. I don't think so. Because I don't have acro. The acro one, and then grab like multi-shot, split shot. And don't path down here at all. Like, it's an option. But the thing is, there's just not that many good places to put your points. Like, coming over here to get like Heart of Darkness plus a natural is okay, but after that, it really falls off. Literally infinite attack speed. Beautiful. If I ever sold these. Like, no. Possible escape and elegant reach from mana and block. I don't see what that means over here. A necromantic Aegis one could be kind of neat because you can include forethought. I did get Unwavering, but I might have already sold it. It has like some max res and, well, that's about it. I get that coin flip pressure here. Okay, I'll just natty hit a really insane one of these. The fuck? I wanted the fracture to change it to a different thing. That's not. I got T3, yes. Oh, triple T1, yeah. That's a quad. Yeah, triple T1 randomly on ult is that's neat. With some ES2. The double attack speed. Bug.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, for now I can just leave in the one I actually have already crafted. It's a little bit worse, but gear-wise it'll make gearing super easy. To like play the character a little earlier while making stuff. I'd just be flying like every which way in price.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
There's a better way to search these.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
What other shit fossils exist? Martin Zero reference. I don't even think I bought those. Oh. Oops. What's a ton of these?
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Apple's overworked. No, he's not. We'll charge him more. That seems like a terrible ratio on the divine side. No juice right now at all. This one is tempting to craft with the recombine though as well. If you craft it with the recombine, you can just guarantee that the prefixes are all just like insanely well defined. But it means you just need like way too much currency for suffixes. Although there is Reforge attribute now.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Are mana mods allowed to roll? Anyone know? Oh, it's just sarcasm. I just mean like, why is mana appearing in my defense? Alright, I'll double exalt T1. Met bug. T2, T1. Mana? Whatever, Psycho, enough to try that. T1, T1, T3 hybrid. It's a settle chest and a half. The only reason I kind of want to settle is that you can recraft a triple T1 perfect divine with recombines and get like a 1.3k chest later. Bug. Probably not even worth doing that. Double chest. The alt ratio right now. Not the best. Not the worst though. The divines are crazy in how they price swing. Just up and down, like 15 chaos in like an hour. Just non-stop. Do. Bank, do you know what people pay for Shaper Elder comic maps these days? Is it like 10C per for like all of them? Like 20? Usually Conqueror's worth the most of all of them. I guess not my King's March.
You know anything about fish being alluring? Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck.
Sold something while you were gone? I'll update that.
Do. No one uses the shit amulet. Oh no, I don't need money. I have the inner divines in the other tab. It's just when you have these like tabs with shit like this, it kind of these get down in price over time. And if you don't ever update them, yeah, what to do for now? Could go farm some more mavens. Fuck.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Back again.
Not bad.
So for now, it's fine. Oh, isn't some mana? Yeah, that does take some time. I level 84 though, so we can't get to an end.
I'd consider that a win.
Didn't remove craft. Oh, whoops. Getting late. Got the rules of this one. Like, you still just re-exalt, right? Always. First. Double okay res is like fine. Just craft an anti-hybrid, but we don't need anti-hybrids. But it's like fine. Settler League. Well, it's one of those things where, like, I'm probably gonna just recap this item from scratch entirely in the future, so, like, why go too crazy on the first version? Same for the chest. Like, if I like the character and I'm having a good time playing it, like, I'll just recap these later for better. It's fine. Now, it would